They've stolen my audio.
What's going on, everyone? We're stealing schmunguses. Oh, I should have changed the name of the episode.
The schmungus among us.
I should have changed the name of the episode to Breath of the Wild. They stole my schmungus.
There's still time. There's still time. There's still time. Do it.
I don't think I can. It's already been verted live.
There's still time. Do it.
I don't know how.
There's still time. Do it.
Edit the stream title and description. Alright. There we go. How do you spell it?
I'm so glad you asked. Jenny sent it to me.
They stole my... Okay.
S-C-H-M-U...
M?
M...
Yep.
U...
Yep.
N...
Yep.
G... U... S... S... Schmungus.
Are you sure? That's it? I should write it down correctly? That's it, yeah?
Yeah, that looks like it.
Schmungus?
He stole my schmungus.
Update.
The 4
Successfully updated. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't even need to refresh.
They
stole my schmungus edition.
What are these categories?
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. What's going on, everyone? I guess we can just...
What's cracking, motherfucker?
Huh?
I said, what's cracking?
Oh, did you check the audio? Is it all good?
I'll check it.
I should check the game now.
You're
Let's go
live.
back to live scene.
You're alive.
Yeah.
I'll be in the other room. Because I know our mic works, so you probably don't need to say anything.
It's probably fine. Yeah. I mean, we already tested the mic, so it's all good.
Just like
The audio of the game too is good? Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. So you're saying that everything went smoothly?
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Are you insane? Shut up.
Is it the schmungus?
No way, the schmungus wouldn't do me dirty like that. There's no way people don't think we get high. Like, there's no way.
We're not
people
high.
Don't think we're
We're not high. We're literally just Beavis and Butthead.
We're not high. We're just really stupid. I gotta want to go to this mine. I guess I should probably. Oh, I didn't get the thingy, did I? So I have to walk back, don't I?
You have to. You can just teleport, Trevor.
No, I can't.
Oh, you didn't get the
I
shrine.
didn't get the shrine. Oh well, whatever. Who cares? Honestly, I kind of wanted to take a better look through there anyway. Like, part of me wanted to actually look around.
You got the
heat armor.
Yeah. They stole my schmungus edition. That's definitely something someone who's high up there has.
Yeah.
Like, no, we're definitely not high. We're just like really
stupid.
Like, yeah, again, Beavis and Butthead.
The thing, man, that does, did we have another follower?
Yeah, I told you that person from last time.
Stupid. Anyway, yeah, like, the thing is, what's stupid about it is, like, it was for us.
We did that as, dude, put that on the Steam Deck.
I think, like,
they stole my schmungus.
I think the part of it that honestly makes me laugh the hardest is when he, like, gets, like, you can hear him get, like, like, audibly confused. Like, he's like, you know, the schmungus among... What is this? Like, he's almost angry about how confused he is. Okay, I'm back. I'm backwards. So that's the road to go up.
Oh,
right?
I forgot. If you complete a set of armor, I think they give you some specific bonuses.
Oh, yeah, straight up.
I just don't remember what this specific bonus was for this set.
It would be so cool if it was me and I was making this game for real. You know what the bonuses would be for completing this stupid fire set?
Like,
I would actually give you the ability to, like, burn people around you.
Not swim through lava?
That, like, sure, that sounds cool and everything, right?
I don't think that is it, but I'm pretty sure they do. I just don't remember what.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, it should give you, like, a almost like molten effect.
Oh, they said moldy.
A moldy effect. Yeah, I wanted to kind of, like, look around here a bit, but, like, I didn't really get a chance because, obviously, you know, I was dying.
Why not? You need them resources anyway.
What is that? What is that?
It's a bird.
Oh.
It's just pecking at the ground.
I was like, what
It looked like a really...
Is that a fire arrow? No, it's a regular arrow.
It just looked like a really hairy dog. That was kind of like, you know, one of those big hairy dogs where you can't see their face?
Yeah.
Like, or their eyes?
No, my chicken! Sorry. Yeah.
It looked like one of those.
Yeah, I got you.
Where his head was his ass. And then I realized it was a bird. It was a bird that had its head down.
Okay, is that it?
Might be, yeah.
Oh
that's probably it, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's 100% it. You think I can get to it from here?
Sure, I don't see
I don't know. Listen, it works or Link dies a horrible lava death. There's only two
Gliding
options.
is really weirdly fast in this game, like almost too fast. Like it seems so
I'm getting
perfect
less
that the wind is
confident. I'm
always
getting
pushing.
less confident, but here we go. See, Link is fine, and no one was hurt in the making of this glide video.
Except for that bird.
Oh yeah, he got hurt in the making of this glide video. He 100%. I turned him into like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Are you doing something?
I'm just, just chilling, just chilling, just chilling, just chilling.
Steal my schmungus if you keep that up.
You know what I started playing yesterday or 2 days ago? Because I got my physical of Gunvolt 3. And, like, I gotta tell you something about Gunvolt, because I've played all of them now. And Gunvolt 3, they don't even let you play as Gunvolt. You play as, like, a Shrine Maiden. You play as, like, a Shrine Maiden for the game, right? This looks like a test of combat, doesn't it? Oh, no, sweet. Okay. Test of balance, I guess.
Don't destroy that chest.
I'm more interested to see if I can just, like, pull it down.
Nope.
No, I can't.
They would never let you do that.
Well, excuse me. But, okay, so, like, you know how, like, Mega Man games were, like, forever famously hard, right? Like, Mega Man games
They're
are kind
actually
of,
not that bad.
No, they're not that bad.
Because
but, like,
they, Unlimited Continues is very generous.
yeah, so, like, as far as things go, Mega Man is, like, not
It's
easy,
challenging.
easy. Yeah,
It's challenging, to be fair, except for Wily Capsule 7, where I think they win.
No, we're not
I
talking
think
about
that's
Wily
too
Capsule.
hard.
That's too hard.
It's the hardest final boss of the series so far.
We're not talking about Wily Capsule.
Okay.
I'm saying I'm playing like this game, right? And the first Robot Master shows up. I mean, the first real Robot Master. This game doesn't have difficulties, by the way, because it's retro style, whatever.
Yeah.
So it
No,
doesn't-
I know that.
Yeah, it doesn't have difficulties. So like I think maybe they wanted to break this. Okay, so anyway,
There's no bomb up there.
yeah, I think so. So I'm like playing this game, and there's
Don't
no
break that one.
Break this one?
Yeah, because dude, this will be pushed up.
I don't think I can make it up there, man.
No, well, I mean, try to break that. You could probably break that barrel with like a bomb arrow or something,
I don't know what I was expecting.
or a fire arrow.
I can't imagine they want me to use.
There's
that
some
kind
fire
of
over there if you want to just use a regular arrow.
You're smart. You're smart. Anyway, so I'm playing this game, right? And the first Robot Master shows up, right? The first Robot Master shows up, Jess, and he's like I'm not even joking you. He's a Christmas Grim Reaper, and he has 2 different forms. Okay. Okay. Go to hell, I guess.
You're gonna break that chest?
I just don't think I can. Oh, that one caught on fire. Went in the barrels.
I don't know, but no more chest.
Well, whatever. I'm just trying to figure this out. Are you sure no more chest?
Oh, I was thinking the opposite for some reason. Maybe I'm the stupid one. They
Okay.
did steal my schmogus.
So I'm playing this boss, and Jesse,
Yeah,
I
what was I thinking? I'm
absolutely,
so stupid.
I
Good thing
absolutely,
they didn't do that. God damn.
Like anyway, I absolutely like
By
dominate
Empire.
this boss, right?
Yeah.
Like I crush him. I destroy this boss, okay? And like what annoys me about this is that like I crush this guy like in a big dramatic way. And then he's like second form, full health, mega power up, anime cutscene plays, and he's like, you know, I don't remember what his super move is called. And I kill him even faster in the second form, and I lose this much HP. And then I gotta tell you, there's shit on screen like all directions. Like it's like, and I'm taking hits, you know. I'm just jumping around and shooting back and stuff. And the boss is like, oh, and he dies. And I had this experience when I played the last one, which I think was Luminous Arc 2, where I was fighting the boss and I was just like, is that it? Like, you know, is this the difficulty spike? Like, what's going on with this? Where it was like freaky easy. Ah! Mission
You got a key out of that,
accomplished.
by the way, so go in there.
Oh, I got it. I got what I wanted. Oh, these can be magnetized.
There's an actual chest in here somewhere.
I already got it.
No, you got a key out of that.
Oh, I bet it's over here. It's gotta be. Whoop!
You may not want those ones over there. It's on that platform right there, probably.
I assumed what I needed to do was kinda. Oh. Oh, and then I could probably climb on this? Probably. Link.
You could probably jump on it from, like, up there. You might have to pull it toward you,
So anyway, I just don't think, as much as I think it is a really good representation of Mega Man X, right? Like Mega Man X style gameplay, I think they totally they don't remember that, like, these games didn't used to be, like, cartoonishly easy, right?
No, but I mean, it is also made for modern audiences where people don't want extremely tough games anymore.
Yeah, they don't want that. They don't want that challenge, and I can respect that.
Except for Dark Souls.
Is this even the way? I thought I was gonna die there. I thought I was done.
No, that's not the way you're supposed to go. I'm saying this is for the chest.
No, but I mean, did what I do, was that
did it
proper? Yeah, cool. I mean, I guess you're right. Like, the answer is, did it work? The answer is, yeah, it did. I just, like, I guess I'm thinking about it like, huh, you know? Wait, you know what? I shouldn't have done this. Oh, well. Listen, it's probably fine. Shut up. Okay, hold on, I got it. Almost. Come on. Get it in there. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Just got a bit sneezy there. Can't see.
Can't see the spikes that have
What?
Now question, would you do that in real life?
No.
Even if there was $1 billion up at the top?
Maybe. Maybe. I'm pretty poor, alright?
For $1 billion? I think everyone would do that. You get $1 billion or you die. Tough choice.
Tough choice. My coworker yesterday asked me, he was like, your greatest fear is spiders. And I was like, yeah. No, I said my greatest fear is killer whales, but then it's followed by spiders. And he goes, here's my question to you, man. Would you eat a live tarantula for $1 million, but you can't use your hands? And I was like, yes. He was like, you didn't even hesitate. And he goes, are you afraid of spiders? Because you didn't even hesitate. And I'm like, without question. Like,
your need for money is greater
than
my
need for money is my greater than my... And he goes, would you eat 3 spiders for $1 million? Or 3 tarantulas for $1 million? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, they could bite you. And I'm like, they probably will. I need $1 million. And then he goes, $50,000 for 3 tarantulas. And I'm like, still yes. Yeah, the answer is still yes. And he goes, you just kind of sound sort of prostitute-y the way you're presenting it. And I'm like, I really need $1 million. I don't know what world you live in where you don't need $1 million right now. But, like, I gotta pay rent this week, alright? Give me the tarantulas and shut up.
Are you gonna pay me $1 million to eat 3 spiders? No. Then shh.
Get out of my face! So bring me the spiders or leave! But yeah, my need for money outweighs my need for spiders.
Outweighs your need for money. Trevor just wants. Trevor's deathly afraid of tarantulas, but there's a chest right there.
Oh, where? Was that chest?
Yeah, but he definitely needs to eat them.
I need to eat those spiders.
The more spiders he eats, the less he has to fear.
You know what? I'm sure there's like some degree of reality in that. Hey, dingus!
You have bullet drop. Just remember.
Hey, dingus! Completely misses. See, this thing's like. I was like, hey, dingus. He was like, yeah, yes. Why am I pulling up bows?
I was about to say, what are you doing?
Oh, why is it bows?
What are you trying to do?
Pull weapons.
Because you have a bow in your hand.
Oh. What weapon is my lamest? Probably this, right? This kind of sucks. Lionel swords suck?
It's because you fought the weakest variant of a Lionel.
Oh. Can I land and do like a cool like kick move or something? Like, how does this work? Is there like a...
You can drop. Yeah, press just attack while you're dropping. You
Bonsai!
You can also drop bombs while you're doing that too. Like when you're floating or start gliding, you can also drop bombs. Pick up your arrows.
I'm busy.
Just careful, these ones are the black ones. They're a bit strong.
I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, maybe not.
Comment.
Yeah, I was gonna make a racist comment.
Games have been doing that shit for a long time. Halo was doing it too. Black elites are stronger than blue elites. I think it goes in Halo, at least in Halo 1.
Let's never forget about South Park Bless their hearts. When you play South Park. Ow! Holy shit, dude!
That's what I said.
But still, what bow is he using?
Your armor's not great.
I got like roasted chicken somewhere in here.
Remember, you did upgrade it a bit, did you?
Yeah, I think it's a bit.
Or did you decide you didn't need to upgrade it?
Well, we did the upgrades.
Kill the Chew, because he drops the good flame shit.
Oh, whoa! I wasn't prepared for him to... Hey! Roll towards the other grenade? Come on, guys! Oh, gosh!
Shoot one and they all die.
Oh, gosh! What's happening here? Dude, what was that shit? Some say those Chew jellies are still rolling down this mountain to this day. Well, they stopped.
They stopped, yeah.
You liar.
Oh, I don't know. I guess they are immune to fire. That's a lot of resources. I would actually grab all that shit.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait, let me get my chest first.
Oh, jeez, you didn't even open the chest yet.
Yeah, I know. Let's get the chest.
And you probably didn't even pick up your arrow yet.
No, that's very unlikely.
I see that arrow sitting there.
Alright, cool. That sounds dope.
And there's some rocks to mine.
I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know how
The
good
rocks?
dragon bone. No, that's worth it. I don't know how good dragon bone.
It said it was equal to your current weapon, so I guess not that bad.
Probably, but that's currently my weakest weapon. So, what's that joke? Like indomitable human spirit versus the drunkest driver or some shit.
What?
You know that?
No.
Like jokes about people are like. That's not what I envisioned would happen, but okay. You punk. Break!
Well, you put a dent in it. I'm gonna tell you right now. I work sometimes, and when steel drops from even like this high,
yeah,
it rings the shit out of your ears.
Yeah.
If you did that, Link's ears would be bleeding.
I can't get over this story, and I mean, I never got over it really. Are all those jellies gone? Oh no.
I don't know.
But I never got over this because something like my brother-in-law's
There's a chest there too.
Like my brother-in-law's father once said. And where he said that they work on the dock, and they get paid a lot of money to work on the dock, right? Oh, my drill shaft. I really liked my drill shaft. Yeah, I have a sledge, whatever. And anyway, so he works at the docks, right? And he was saying that, a big part of it is, a big part of working on the docks is, you have to, the reason that you get paid so much is it's really dangerous down there. And he was they casually were talking about Cobble Crusher.
I think you could use that on
stuff.
Stones too.
Maybe I'll just get rid of one of my,
You can drop them directly. You can throw swords, remember.
Right.
If you want to do that for fast.
I'll just get rid of my drill shaft because it's breaking anyway. But yeah, he was saying, just super casually, they were just, mad casual about it, right? They were just yeah, the reason you get paid so much is because, people die all the time on the docks. And they were just, cool as cucumbers, talking about this. They were yeah, a couple weeks ago, there was a guy in the docks, and he wasn't paying attention, and one of those shipping crates started moving, and he was between it and the other shipping crate, and it popped him like a grape, and I was like, oh my gosh! And they were just so, whatever, people die all the time at work. I was like, holy shit. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought you were
Find resources.
Maybe find resources. I can't. It's not with your controls.
What? Learn to invert.
No. How about...
I'm back. Find resources?
No.
I popped my ears when I coughed because I tried to hold it in.
There's something. Link, why did you slap him across the cliff? That was a really dumb idea.
Yo!
This is really hard.
What's hard?
Moving.
I thought you were gonna make a penis joke.
I should have.
You're from two different worlds!
Oh, I've wasted my life.
Oh, I've wasted my life. I go in this circumstance, you're essentially saying that, like, penis jokes is the waste of your life. Oh, money!
Oh, sit in that hot spring.
Oh. That's convenient.
Although I feel like a hot spring and like a temperature, or a hot volcano would like, you know, I don't know.
There's this old like disaster movie called Dante's Peak. I say old, but it came out in like the 90s. Anyway, which is old now. And in Dante's Peak, there's like a scene at the beginning of the movie where like teenagers go like dip in the local hot spring. And like while they're in the hot spring and they're having a good time, like essentially the volcano starts erupting and like fucking kills these kids. Because they literally like dissolve in a molten pool of water. And I never ever stopped thinking about that. So like, kind of like how everybody to this day, whenever they see a log truck, you know, like a truck transporting logs, we all think about Final Destination 2.
I never actually watched that, so.
But you've seen the scene.
I've probably. I know of people don't like that, but.
So what game do you not remember buying, Jess?
Oh, I got two.
That works. That's cool.
I got, so, I was clearing out, like, I had this old, I think it's still in that other room, this really old, like, shelf. It's broken.
Yeah.
And I used it for some of my video games because it was all I had at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, eventually I put it away and then I pulled all my games off of it and put it elsewhere.
Yeah, okay.
And then I lifted up. Yeah.
Is he alive?
Yes, he's just camouflaged.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Sure he is.
Hey, Dingleberry. Get out of the water, dick face. I just got a bunch of fish. Oh. I stole his weapon, didn't I? Yoink! Ow! Ow.
Just sit in the water.
Yeah. It's not fair if you can breathe fire, dude. That's not playing fair.
But yeah, no, anyways, I lifted up. And then eventually, when I moved it, I lifted up, like, the broken, like... What do you call them? Shelf that was underneath. And underneath the broken shelf was Mario Power Tennis for the GameCube. Like a pristine copy.
Really?
And I was just like staring at it, and I'm like, well, I remember renting this game a lot. Well, I don't think I ever bought it.
Yeah.
And then I'm looking at it, and I'm like,
oh,
I guess I did.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I figure my theory is that I probably bought it from like Blockbuster or something.
Oh.
And it was on sale or something. Like I was getting rid of stock. But, yeah, I don't remember doing that at all, and I still don't, so that's my only theory, that's my only thought. But here's another one that I cannot, for the life of me, understand.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue where it came from, because it's, like, not even a theory. So, as a kid, I had a Super Nintendo at my dad's house.
Yeah.
We had Super Mario World, Mario Paint, Street Fighter 2, and Buster Bust Loops.
Yeah, okay,
Mario preschool fun.
Uh-huh.
But, that's it. And, at my friend's house, at my mom's house, they had Donkey Kong Country.
Okay.
And I played it there a lot. And, then we moved away, and I didn't have Donkey Kong Country. And, because my dad's the one with the Super Nintendo. And I grew up with no Donkey Kong Country. And even when I would go back to my dad's place, there was no Donkey Kong Country. At some point, after I moved in with my dad, I just had a fucking copy of Donkey Kong Country. And that's my current Donkey Kong Country.
Dope.
And I didn't think much of it. I just decided, hey, I didn't know I had this, and I started playing it, and I had fun.
Oh, I thought that was a dragon. It's the
and
Guardian.
to this day, I think about it, and I'm just like, Where the fuck did Donkey Kong Country come from? I never rented it. I never bought it. I never borrowed it from my friends. And even if I did, that was like 20 years, like, well, probably like 15 years before I saw them again. And I didn't have it after that, right? None of my other friends had a copy of Donkey Kong Country. I didn't even take my Super Nintendo home with me to borrow Donkey Kong Country.
So you don't know where the mystery game
this game showed up at my dad's house without ever having a possibility of it being here.
Yeah.
My only extreme thought, just off the top of my head right now, is possible that my dad somehow picked it up somewhere, but I highly don't think that's the case. He has done that before. He found a copy of Pokemon Silver at his work once.
Wow.
Which was nice because I lost my copy of Pokemon Silver.
I don't even think I have. I have a copy of. I have like that copy of Soul Silver. That's gotta be worth it. I was like, that's gotta be worth a Korok, right?
No, I have Silver original. He found it at work and he gave it to me. Because I lost my Christmas version. I also lost that version too. I probably only have my 4th version of Crystal, or in a Crystal Silver version. But I can't not possibly think of where Donkey Kong Country came from for Super Nintendo. Because I never bought it, never rented it, never borrowed it, and I never brought my console or my games for Super Nintendo home with me. It only ever stayed here.
So what I was gonna say to you is, there is a shrine close. We sometimes just like acquire things, as you go. Like I can't.
But I have an explanation for every game. Even Mario Power Tennis, I have an idea of where it came from. But
do the ones that get me, dude? The ones that I have in my collection that I'm like, where did you come from? My explanation for these games is, back when I was like hardcore collector, right? Is that a bad guy?
Yeah, that's a Stone Talus.
You just tell.
Yeah.
Should I kill it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You get a lot of orders and shit. You just have to cool it off before you can climb it to hit the weak spot. Use your hammer on it too; it does more damage. But you gotta cool it off first. Oh, you died. It's just Dark Souls.
Kinda. Oh, am I alive?
Yeah.
I thought I was like dead.
No, I was just kidding. Use your ice arrows. Yeah. Left on the D-pad when you have your bow out, I think.
I'm just gonna do it lacy style because I don't know how. What the fuck? Oh, Lilo bow there.
You're already using your current one. I would just use it. Without breaks. And then you gotta climb it and then hit that rock on the top of it. Use your hammer on it. Spin to win.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm in too deep now.
Whatever. I think it does bonus damage.
That's not that. I'm fine.
I need a drink.
I'll stick the landing. Falls directly in the hot lava. Link is just waiting for his comeback. Any minute now. Oh, these roasted fish. Why not? Am I on him? Got him. Mission accomplished, boys. Ow. Where was Jesse for that one? Where the hell was he? He would have loved that.
How's it going? Did you kill it?
I killed it. So you know when it yeeted me off of him?
Yeah.
It like respawned me on his head while he was still molten.
Oh.
So I was like burning to death and I was like, what the hell? What the hell?
So you killed it?
Oh, he's dead.
And you got all the how many ores?
Lots of ores. Big money! Yeah, we got lots and lots of Kiss Ash.
You trying to find the shrine?
Yeah. Just gonna wait for my there we go.
Oh yeah, that's another one. So the other conversation topic, you gotta rank them.
Oh wait,
stars.
no, hold on. Wait, well, yeah.
Or
so,
are you still talking about your Pokemon?
So like,
yeah,
I know what you meant. So I have an explanation. When I was like really big into like collecting, like really big
You just
into
picked up
collecting,
whatever you could.
so anytime I would be like at an EB Games or something, and they used to do like, you know, they used to do like buy two get one free or whatever, and they used to do this a lot. They don't do it anymore. I suspect that EB Games is going to be completely out of our city by the end of the year.
They don't sell games anymore.
Well, they don't sell anything anymore. That's their problem.
The reason why everyone online says the reason they don't stop shopping there is because the game selection is like tiny and the rest of it is just garbage toys.
Yeah, because the game selection is
why the
trash.
fuck did EB Games decide to shift to selling toys if that's literally killing their business?
I think it was just a partnership, and then I'm sure they
I'm sure digital distribution also helped speed it up, but instead of I know they did this somewhat, but they did it too late in my opinion. Instead of doing the toys, they should have started selling more retro games.
I'll tell you right now, they're corporate, they're greedy.
They are, but they should have done more.
Their greedy corporate model of like offering people nothing in exchange for their collections, like they're selling a mechanic. I'm sure that like it's literally a meme, you know, like it's like the way they treat their.
That was a meme. I don't think it killed their business.
No. I'm saying it starts you with a bad precedent for people being like, nah, they're a greedy, money grubbing garbage company, but then. Is that a shrine? Oh, that's probably what I'm going
Yeah, it is. It's hard to tell because the shrines are orange, so they stand out, but they don't stand out in this area.
So anyway, I don't, like, as much as I agree with you, I don't think it killed the model. I think it gave people a bad identity for what the business is. Then they took away all the retro games, so then you didn't really need to go and do an EB Games unless you were buying a brand spanking new, you know, AAA video game, because they don't really sell much in the way of, like, you know, third-party releases.
They should have partners with indies to make the physical editions.
Oh, I'm sure they would have. They should have.
Well, like I said,
they should have done.
They're selling retro games, I think, in the U.S. now, but they should have done that in like 2011.
I think their corporate model got too. Greedy and too far.
When digital distribution started to become big in the early PS4, Xbox One generation, they should have started to see that, hey, maybe we should try to sell some other type of games.
And based on what all of the managers and people who've worked there have said over the years, is that the like corporate is tone deaf. They don't listen.
Nobody wants to buy shitty toys. Like, I know people like those pop figures, but nobody likes them that much to where you need a whole store dedicated to them. I can tell you right now, I hate pop figures because they're ugly as shit as someone who has real figures. Because they all have this. The problem is that they all have the exact same face.
Yeah.
But the different skin.
I don't actually hate pop figures.
Like I think some of them look better than others, but like they just seem so lazy to me.
What the hell? Why did I take damage?
Trevor, they're like $40 for like $30 more. I can get an actual like unique anime figure.
Yeah.
So like, what am I gonna spend my money on? You know?
Yeah. I'll let that show.
Yeah, it's probably not that hard to get that.
I think I just have to hover to it.
But yeah, like, seriously, dude. You're a game store.
Oh,
Instead
sick.
of, like, sure, sell some gaming, like, toys, excuse me, and shit like it used to. That's fine. And accessories. But making your entire store dedicated to that is a bad idea.
No. And it's not what people are going for either. That's...
Yeah, like, here's the thing. People will come into EB Games looking for games, right?
Yeah.
And then while they're there, they might say, hey, this is kind of a neat little stuffy. Maybe I'll pick it up. They're not going to be like, hey, I want to buy a stuffy of, like, Sonic. Let me go to EB Games. And then maybe pick up a game. And then maybe pick up a game on the side.
Yeah.
That isn't how it works. So, yeah, I think instead of selling toys, they should have started to sell older games. You know, started to give some good incentives to trade some in so they can build up a nice stock. Plus, they probably already had a bunch of stock, which they do because they're selling them now. And then people like me and you are gonna go and check them out.
The thing is too, and you're right.
The
thing is, they should have been, you know, like Limited Run and like Special Reserve and them are making these like indie games physical.
Yeah, they should have done that too.
They should have given people reasons to come and buy physicals. Their issues.
If there was a physical store in Calgary where I could go and get like Celeste,
you would go.
That would be sick.
It'd probably be our primary store, to be honest. Let's be real. But like my issue with them, and I think this is so stupid, that they even let this shit happen is they're like, ooh, digital is killing our sales. Then do something to change it up to give people a reason to come in and buy physical. If you know physical suck, then be an industry that gives people incentives to buy physical. So instead of greedily selling crappy toys, be like, if you buy physicals from EB Games, get bonuses. Get sales. If you don't want to give prices or discounts on sales, then give them those pop figures when they buy a game. Give them, like, a reason. There's no instruction manual in that game. You know that the new Battlefield just has an advertisement for the season pass, and it's a disc.
Yeah.
So include something that you make yourself proprietary, or you're paying someone to make for you. Like, for instance, I got a really stupid reward the other day for buying Callisto Protocol. It was a badge. It was a badge for the prison that the game takes place in, like a security.
And you don't give a
badge.
fuck at all.
It's cute, but
I guess it's something.
But like, it's better than nothing.
It's
right?
better
At
than nothing.
It came with the
except
game.
for I mean, it wouldn't be for me. My house is already filled with garbage.
Wait, but you know what I'm saying? Like, give me a reason to buy that game physically.
I mean, it is
right?
something, but at the same time, it's still kind of like, eh. But like, yeah, like, well, here, like, let me put it to you this way, Trevor. How many fucking times in the last decade have we gone to the video game trader?
Oh, tons.
And think about all those times we didn't go to EB Games instead.
Yeah, we barely go to EB Games.
So
we are not.
If EB Games decided to transition to selling older games, all those, well, not all of them, but a lot of those video game trader visits could have been in EB Games.
But yes.
And they would have made money off of us because
they would have made a lot of money off of us.
They would have made a shitload off me. But instead, the video game trader made a lot of money off me, which, to be fair, is probably better than a local business makes more money than a big corporate one, right?
But my argument isn't that necessarily that, like, whoever... my argument isn't about who deserves my money.
No, of course not,
lizard.
but I'm
Come
just
here,
saying,
lizard.
all those games I bought a video game trader and gave my business to could have been EB Games.
Yeah, it's just, like, instead of, like, corporate complaining, because I read so many friggin' articles about, like, corporate EB Games complaining about, like, how digital sales are destroying their industry and whatever. But I'm like, you're not even trying to adapt to the market. It's kind of like Facebook, honestly, right? Facebook is upset, or the Facebook execs are getting upset because they're not the primary source of media for children or young adults
because
anymore.
Facebook is for old people now.
Well, not only is Facebook for old people, but because we're the old people. But
well, even our parents are on it too.
But like,
my mom is, and she loves Facebook.
I want those rocks, please. Let me get those rocks.
Oh, wait.
Up.
I don't think that's how physics work.
Shut up. We made it. Shut up. Also, thank you for your service, random bird.
Get that. Those things are the fireproof lizards. Fuck.
Bastard. I got one climbing.
You want an update that Nintendo could do for the Tears of the Kingdom? Make those things last longer than fucking 3 seconds, please.
So anyway, the back on the topic I was mentioning was what was it?
EB Games. Business.
Oh, Facebook, right. Yeah,
Facebook.
Facebook is saying like, oh, like kids aren't interested in us, and it's because their short attention spans have brought them to like TikTok and whatever the excuse is, whatever the complaint is, the general complaint is.
Kids don't want to be on the same platforms as their parent is a big one.
Oh, that is a huge thing, but like change your system. If the problem is like it's not working, you gotta innovate.
But they are. Change. That's why they have that shitty VR game.
They have Meta. They bought Oculus. They killed Oculus. They killed Oculus so they could make Meta.
Sure. Why aren't you gonna buy this 10K house in this virtual world?
Remember when it wasn't PlayStation World. It was Second Life or something. People were selling like property in Second Life.
I think that's
for
still
actual...
fairly popular, actually.
Yeah, I've heard that too. But like there's real estate industries in this virtual reality video game. Like people are buying properties on the digital moon. I'm assuming that's where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, check it out. Do you see the shrine? No. Look to your left.
Oh my gosh! Do you see the shrine? Real world squinting, like, no? Balls! I'll come back for you later. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the shrine.
That actually might be the Goron City shrine now that I look at it.
Honestly, maybe. I gotta stop looking down, it's just making me sad.
I mean, yeah, like, take
just
a look.
Money.
Look, there's stuff there too.
There's money everywhere. I want it. I want the money. Show me the money. So like, yeah, I don't know. I want to feel bad for EB Games, and I mean, like, I partially do, but I feel bad for the people who work there. You know, those people don't deserve to suffer because of bad business. But like I said,
what about the ones who lie to you for not getting your PlayStation?
I'm so mad every time, dude.
Some of them deserve it.
Dude, I've had so many bad.
Most of them are good employees, but some of them are, you know, douchebags.
I literally have a receipt that says pre-order on this date or before this date to guarantee a PlayStation 4. Yeah, we don't have one for you. Really? Because on this piece of paper that I got from your location, it says that you are guaranteeing me a PlayStation 4 if I show up. Where's my PS4? Yeah. Anyway, I was not too happy.
Yeah, and then I remember because they gave you a free PlayStation $10.
Yeah, they were like, sorry,
on the house.
Yeah,
and I'm just like, pretty sure those came with like first launch edition PS4.
Yeah, you were like
from Sony directly.
Literally,
I'm like, they lied to you.
Fucking losers. I know how I can get this, but like, is there a way to do this if I don't have a fire arrow? Oh, up here. There it is. That is definitely not a, that is not a regular arrow.
Why, you don't think regular arrows go and then start going woo, woo, woo.
Oh, what the F? Hey, give me that arrow back. Give me my arrow back. I want that arrow too. Come back here.
It's probably burnt now.
Give me that money. Give me that paper. I like how this game does like the Zelda chime when like I do literally nothing. Like the game will be like, but I'm like doing nothing in this game. They're like,
you want Stone Smasher? It's almost like your mom.
Oh shit!
Stone Smasher.
Oh my gosh, dude, you got me. Got him. Honestly,
yeah, your sledgehammer is probably
done. Get out of here! Literally the Simpsons.
Although I wouldn't use this one. It's probably it's not only is it a good rock smasher, but it also does like big damage.
I was gonna say like big energy in the Simpsons with the sheep and the like. Get out of here, you! Oh, I see there are nerds.
Oh, just use your line.
I'm gonna use the Guardian Sword.
Oh yeah, I guess it does
bonus damage. I've like decided I'm gonna start keeping these things exclusively for this purpose. You didn't take damage from that explosion, you piece of shit.
No, it's they're abused.
Also, who are you? Who are you and what are you doing here? I don't think I want to pick this up. Probably not. I'm carrying like two pluses, you know? Ooh, nice. A little ruby for my action. Also, what's going on, chat? How are you guys doing? I know there's two of you ghosting in there, so
ghosting.
Lurking?
Yeah, it's
I don't know Twitch.
Ghosting.
I'm old as balls, dude.
I don't think ghosting is Twitch lingo.
No, I don't think that. Ghosting is when you
Lurking is also old, like forum ass lingo.
Is it?
Just like poning the noobs.
Poning noobs is still relevant.
Do kids still pone noobs?
I hope
days?
they do.
I know I do.
Do those kids pone?
I want to go on Fortnite and tell all the kids that I'm poning them and see what they if they even know what that means.
I need you to know that like we might be playing some Fortnite later, and I mean like maybe even like maybe not today because you know whatever, but like we should play some Fortnite and maybe pone some noobs. Play some Fortnite.
I feel like if we're gonna play Fortnite, we might as well play like any other battle royale.
Not non-building one though, because those kids don't know how to aim for some reason. Anyway, let's pwn some nubs today. We have a busy day today, Jenny. We can't pwn noobs. Maybe tomorrow, because Jesse has to like sleep after the arcade. But then we can totally pwn some nubs. Pun some noobs.
Punt the noobs?
Punt the noobs?
Punt
we could
the
punt
babies?
That's dated now. Someone said, someone told me that South Park is really safe now. Like they don't like do the same kind of like in your face. Holy crap. This is A, in really easy shrine, and B, loaded with goodies. Like it's just goodies everywhere.
Oh, that's not really a goodie, that's required.
Yeah, but I mean like I've still gotten like a super good weapon and like a ruby in here. But yeah, someone told me that South Park is like playing it safe, and I'm like, I don't think South Park is the kind of media that should ever play it safe. I love that episode where like he steals like the Higgs boson or whatever and puts it into like Randy Marsh like steals the Higgs boson and he's like, oh shit, damn it!
Sings the arrow.
Yeah, he steals the Higgs boson and they're like, the police are looking.
Can you do me a favor and look at that stupid fan? What's it doing there? Or water wheel?
Yeah, it was for the ball to open the door.
Oh, okay.
I know what it was for.
I was like looking at that and I'm like...
But like Randy steals this particle to put in like his tiny race car, and when they're like, police are looking for subject, and it shows a picture of Randy, Princess Leia from Alderaan, and it's like Randy in a Princess Leia dress. He's looking directly at the security camera. Oh. Right. What the hell? Why did they disappear? They don't go back up there. Whoop!
Sheikah magic.
Sheikah magic.
Still makes more sense than Harry Potter magic.
Sheikah up on these nuts, son.
Yeah, man.
If I like just shoot it, will it like take my fire arrow over there and like just burn it?
I don't know. Why don't you just knock it down and then kick it over?
That's why.
Oh. Yeah, no, but then you could have picked up that arrow.
What if I like wiggle it?
I don't know, there's a rope to your left. Does that have anything to do with it?
Wiggle it. And I go like this.
What's the
wow,
rope?
that actually worked.
What's the rope on the left for?
We don't talk about left rope. I'll bet you $100 what you're saying is actually correct, and the game is like, there's a right rope and a wrong rope, and I put...
Well, no, I'm just saying.
You know what I did?
Without I don't know.
Jesse, there was a left rope and a right rope, and that's right, I picked the square hole. And where does this lantern go? That's right, the square hole. I use a VPN. What country are you from? What is this? Another dimension? The Schmungus Among Us? What is this?
The day before episode.
The Schmungus Among Us?
Dude, when you're like 60...
They took my Schmungus.
When you're 60, you're gonna scroll through your YouTube VODs and you're gonna see this and you're gonna die of a heart attack.
That's how I want to go. That's exactly how I wanted to go down.
Oh yeah, you need to tell me how to do your stupid... Get the YouTube videos.
Oh yeah, dude, please.
I'll do that for you.
Yeah, just do it for me.
You gotta tell me how.
It's really easy. I'll show you.
I also need to be able to upload onto your channel.
Yeah, I'll show you. It's really, really easy. It's literally a button press, so I'll teach you how to do it.
I also, like I said, I also need to be able to upload to your channel anyway.
I'll just give you all the information. I'll just give you all the login stuff. My password has... I shouldn't say the words out loud.
I'm gonna tell you my password on stream right now.
I was gonna say my password hasn't changed ever, but I shouldn't have said those words. I mean, what are they gonna do? Steal my what would they steal from me? Genuinely thinking about it. I don't know what I want here. What would I want out of here? Sugarcane. This guy's just thriving. Look how happy he is. Wish I could be that happy. Just a simple man with his rocks. Oh, I have to go up the mountain, right? That was the point?
Yeah, I mean, it shows you on your radar where to go.
Because he was I already took the quest and everything, I think.
Yeah.
I was gonna do so. Oh, wait, is there a shrine in here?
You already did it, I think.
No, I want to get a new heart.
Oh, I don't know. I only know where there's like a couple of those. I just kept going back to Kakariko.
Oh, 20 rupees, hell yeah.
Yeah, I just kept going back to Kakariko.
Because like I feel like I saw one in. I think I saw one in.
Change your recommendations. What? What's that mean?
What do you mean? I don't understand what she's talking about either. Oh shit, Cobble Crusher.
That's a weaker one.
Yeah, but I mean like, should I just like burn through the things?
That one has extra durability though.
I'm just breaking shit in town though. I'm wondering, instead of using my like actually decent weapons, I should probably be using this.
Alright, I guess so.
For what I'm doing is what I'm talking about. Like,
if people were to hack into your YouTube, oh, I guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, you can. They would actually update my videos so they're actually properly 50 rupees. Yeah, they would literally just be able to like fix my content. Okay, well, I'm wasting time here. I'm just playing the game the way the game's meant to be played. We're not about that here. I'm such a, like, you know what it is? I've got, like, monumental dude energy when I play this game. Like, I do shit, like, I would pick up
What's
a
that in
rock.
the background? Is that those stones?
You're right. Distractions. But
those, dude, look at them all.
that's money. That's money, baby.
There's like 6 of them over there.
Yeah, you know, like those, you've seen those videos, like, for my male audience videos, and they, like, shatter ice and stuff like that? That's what I am in this game. Like, I, like, pick up a rock and, like, throw it in lava for no reason. Pushing boulders off cliff and watching where it goes, like, dumb shit like that. Well, it's pretty far away, but it's so worth it. Yep. Well, I promise that was not deterring me at all. I can make this. Link's like, gosh, I hate him so much. He put me in a metal tin can set of armor, threw me in a volcano. What a dink.
But there's air conditioning.
There's fans in this thing. I know. That's how I stay so cool.
I think it's funny that this heat and the desert heat are different, because the desert heat's just general, like, wear, like, desert clothes, and it'll, like, protect you from the heat.
This
is, you're in a fucking...
come here.
This part's like, you're in the fucking volcano. You think the desert clothes are gonna help stop
Yeah,
you?
right? No.
No, you need actual, like freaking, like, spacesuit level tech for this
Yeah.
shit.
Have you seen the guy with the lava-proof suit? Like, it's like it's a real thing. Like, it's a real thing.
I'm sure
that
people have
happened,
invented it by now.
No, it's ridiculous. It's like a fireproof blanket suit, and it just, like, prevents you from bursting into flames. And I think, if I remember, it didn't work. Like, I could be wrong about this. I've got my man in the chair here. She'll look it up for me. Jenny, what's the deal? What happened with the lava-proof suit? Did he die? Did his suit prevent him from lava? How do you test that? I just kind of want to know who's the idiot who, like, shoves his hand in lava to find out if it works. Wait, why is it glowing?
What's glowing?
The level kind of got a funny hue. Is it a blood moon, or is that just lava?
That could be a blood moon.
If it's a blood moon, can't we just go get all of our money back?
Probably.
Jesse and I just had a moment. What am I doing? Whatever happened to the man in the fireproof?
Nick wants to know where you can get a fireproof suit.
It was
or a lava-proof suit.
Well,
we got ours in Goron City. I don't know about real life.
Well, you just go to Goron City. No, I want to know what happened to the guy who made the lava-proof suit. Like, did he die, or like what? This has got to be a blood moon, right?
Do you see the red moon? Where's the moon?
There is no moon.
Maybe it's not. I've Googled it, how it works, and someone explained exactly how they think it works, but, like, and so they even have, like, a method to trigger, because there's a shrine that you have to trigger a blood moon to actually get to work. That one pissed me off, because whenever there was a blood moon, I could never get there in time. And whenever I did try to do the specific tech to trigger it, it never worked.
No, this isn't the blood moon.
Okay, no, it's not.
It's not. It was just lava. Ah, sorry, guys. It was the lava.
I assume that a blood moon... Like, I'm sure there was a way to actually trigger it, and maybe that method did work, I was just doing something wrong. But, like, obviously what it is it's probably just clearing the RAM. Basically, like, hey, you know, too much... the game has to remember too much now.
Oh,
reset, yeah. Right? Like, he has to remember what enemies are killed, what materials you harvested.
Yeah,
well, stores are separate.
It's just like
it's basically just like a clear the RAM setting. And it's an in-game lore reason.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Whatever. I'm sure it'll do it again in the new one. I'm sure Ganondorf will, like, do a dance and, like, thrust and all the enemies will, like, come back to life.
That was so funny.
That's what Jesse wants.
Dude, Ganondorf is gonna wake up after, like, getting, like, turned into a battery or whatever the current theory is. And then he's gonna look and he's gonna be like, I'm pissed. This time, it's personal. They stole my schmungus.
They stole my schmungus.
But yeah, like, yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like they're using him.
Do I have to go talk to the person, or can I just start moving towards that direction?
He's right there.
But I got the high ground. Like, I could get... fine.
There's something very specific you have to do. You have to, like, use the cannon to shoot some shit.
Uh-huh. Do you know Yumbo? No. Yumbo. Which was a burger at Burger King. It was a hamburger. It was called the Yumbo. I'm old.
Something's supposed to have to be a Gandalf? Well, I don't know. Like, it looks like in the trailer, it looks like they're like harvesting his malice or something. It might not be. It might just be a normal seal. But like, it looks like they're using his like malice as like a power source. Kind of. That's what people are suspecting.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll have to find out come May.
Yeah, when we have to do this immediately. Oh, right. That's what we have to do after Resident Evil's. That.
I won't find Resident Evil won't take that long.
No, Jenny. What happened to the real world guy?
Oh, I see.
What
That's
happened to the
interesting.
real world guy who created the lava-proof suit?
He died. I wonder how.
He said this is the boss's canon. How do I load myself into it? Please tell me that's what I have to do.
You have to like turn them and hit certain stuff. I forgot
see.
what though.
I get what they want.
I forgot what you had to hit exactly though.
Do I just like... Whoa. Okay, that's what... Alright. Well, I know what I'm hitting. Whoops!
Kill dude standing over there.
For my male audience. Yeah, sorry, I could have been clearer about that. Fire in the hole! This Lizalfos is like, why? So this doesn't work. Because it only rotates like one direction, so I have to go further.
Yeah, there's more than one.
I'm not even gonna waste my resources on them, to be honest.
I mean, they are the fire lizards, so you kind of want to, because they give you fire-specific materials to upgrade shit with.
I feel like they're just gonna fall in the lava, though.
It'll be fine.
I'm probably gonna make it. Well, what do we have? Ah! Oh, you guys made a huge mistake. You think it's funny to throw fire at people? What these idiots don't understand is I think it's funny to throw fire at people. And shrine? No shrine. Oh, they're vents. Oh, I get it. So they're vents. So I can use those to get around, I think is what I'm doing here. I see. Okay, I'm figuring it out. This. Hello, beautiful. What do we have here? I can't find anything about it. I'm pretty sure what happened to him was it just like didn't
I guess
work.
just drop your current one.
Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure, and I mean, I don't have any proof about this. Is this what I'm holding?
No, you're holding the blue highlighted. It's
Oh,
highlighted
I see.
blue.
I'm like, if I'm pretty certain what happened to him was it just like, it was just essentially for lack of a better term, it was just like a fire blanket that he had like reinforced with the idea that it would protect him from, you know, molten rock.
Yeah.
I like to hope that he didn't kill himself doing this, but I mean, if he didn't, then why didn't I?
This
hear
feels like
that?
Nate would do something Nate would do.
Kinda though, right? Oh, I was supposed to... You think this is cute, huh?
I just see things about people trying to make it.
I know there was the guy who tried to make the grizzly bear proof suit. I think he died.
I mean, I can make a grizzly bear fur suit.
It has the same energy as snake proof suit that guy made. I like how like there is like at some point anything could be like a proof suit. Like if you're wearing a sheet metal suit, you know.
As I was gonna say, like I feel like that wouldn't be that hard to do. But...
The bear-proof suit, the idea was you were going to be able
I guess
to,
the
like,
bear would be
stay-
able to throw you around, though, unless you... Because no matter what, it can't be heavier than you, or else you wouldn't move.
Yeah, is this my dude? Is this...
I think so.
Oh,
So he could be swallowed by the boa.
Man, what am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here!
I like how he's heavy and we can see that in the cutscene, because it's like, when he moves.
Huh?
The Yumbo. Is it racist to think I thought he was going to have a gravelly voice? I think it's a little racist.
I don't know.
It feels racist. Wow, you look like you need some help. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh,
You didn't even pick it up.
$20. Monsters! No, it's me, the hero. Arthur!
That's literally what happens. Except for it, you wouldn't even gotten this far. The game would have literally... Not only would it take you 50 more seconds to walk over to those, you would have failed the mission by now.
Arthur's fucking stealing.
Oh, shit.
Also, Nick's boa-proof suit sounds like a fetish suit, and I'm never gonna see it any other way.
It lets you get swallowed without dying.
Yeah, that's right.
The boar fetish.
Swallow me, baby. Listen, if Nick has deemed me a furry, at least I know Hillary is also or not a furry. He deems me a scaly. Then I guess Hillary is also. I guess the difference between dragons and fish is kind of different, though. Okay, yeah, I get it, man. I know, there's a giant mole. Alright, cool, man.
Huh?
What did Nick say?
I can handle boss's cannon, no problem.
Yes!
He was recording it and had to stop because it was too much pressure still. What? Getting eaten by a snake? They had to lather him in meat juices to entice it to eat him. That thing is just like, I can eat it.
Loop me up, boys!
It's like
I'm
you want your
going
dog
in.
to lick certain parts of you. They're like, use peanut butter.
Loop me up, boys! I'm gonna get the snake to eat me! What is he doing?
Just cover yourself in peanut butter, bro. It's okay.
My name is Snake Man, and welcome to
I think
Jackass!
there's like a shrine behind this.
Well, yeah, it sounded like there was.
Like on that little island, maybe? See on your radar? Yeah.
That's
there's
gotta be
a
it.
minecart thing to it. You can ride that minecart too, I believe. I just forgot how.
Oh gosh!
I think you're yeah, it's in there. It's in there, but you're supposed to like use the minecart to get in there.
Got it.
It's kind of fun. Just follow the tracks, it'll take you to the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah. I know what I gotta do.
Grab that rock. Grab that rock.
What rock?
Behind you.
Oh. You know what's funny? Every single one of these guys who's been hiding under a rock, I'm like, hey, you found me! I immediately drop the rock and then I hit them in the head. Like, every single time I just like... Ah! My name's Steve-O and welcome to Jackass. Is it in there?
Look, this island's just a giant crab.
Ain't nothing stopping me, baby. Minecart, no way. If this is a major test of strength, I'm gonna be really, really
No,
sad.
I don't think it is. I think I know what this one is, and only because I watched some weird video. That plant creature should have been an ashen husk in that region. They're magic, though.
What are we talking about?
Koroks.
Oh, yeah, totally, absolutely.
That's magic.
Should've, like, burst into flames. You should've been like, you found me!
I think this is the one that's like really tall with a bunch of air vents.
Well, they got water,
Oh, maybe not the air vent one, but yeah, it was really tall.
but they've got crushers.
There's a
Everybody needs
chest right
crushers.
there.
Okay, alright, I'll figure it out. Nope. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Oh, gosh.
Oh, this one. Now I remember which one this one is.
Can I move this while I'm on it?
Not typically. Those flying machines that people created had to be done in a very particular way.
Sure. Nah. We OG this. We OG this. Can't be
Are you proud of that?
stopped. Can't be stopped. Load a weapon link, please. What do I want to lose? What do I want to use?
You don't know if that's gonna be a weapon or not.
It's a torch. I want a torch.
Oh! I thought you were gonna not use the torch. I guess you kinda have to.
What do I want to get rid of? Honestly? Maybe. Sorry, Lionel Sword.
I guess it's fine.
Yeet!
You know how to fight them now anyway. Get the chest first.
Nah, I'm planning on it. I just have to do it just right. That's what I wanted. That's why I put it there, because I needed to, like, get back. Oh, shit!
Yeah, royal weapons are good. That's why I said maybe we should almost just take a quick peek into Hyrule Castle. Sneak into the armory, you know what I mean?
I know.
I think they have the Hylian shield down there too, and I think it like has 100 like defensive power.
Oh no.
I never found it though, but apparently it was in the basement or something like that.
Arthur! Arthur!
It's so frustrating because like I just want to do it, and the funny thing is that you get trash for doing it.
Yeah.
Like it's not even worth it for me to do it anymore, but I can't fucking help myself.
Can he do it twice? The slow rotate. The slow tate, if you will. Nope, a little higher. So what's everyone doing with their weekend? Nick, what are you doing with your weekend? Oh, ballsack. Whatever, I'm wasting arrows. Jenny, are you playing Deathloop? How do I make this like... Oh, I didn't even know I could do this. You're doing crossword puzzles? Hey! Hey! Bring your fat ass back here.
I got you one of your fancy new Cokes.
Oh, thank you.
With an extremely skinny bottle.
Yeah, they were tiny bottles. It wasn't that much. I was gonna wait till everyone was here to try it, but I think I'll just give it a go. This is Coca-Cola Creations Move. We've done
flavor.
Dream, we've done Pixel, and this is Move.
Probably just more sugar water.
Oh gosh, it smells like a candle. Oh my gosh.
It does. Like
Oh, it
it's
smells
very
like
waxy.
it smells like the inside. It smells like what Michael smells like.
Does it taste like what Michael's tastes like?
I'm actually a little. It feels like it's gonna be gross.
I mean, it's sugar water. It'd probably be fine.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What does it taste like?
Kind of like Coke and birthday cake. Like
That's actually good. The Oreo birthday cake flavor is my favorite. I actually prefer it over regular Oreos. I buy them every time I see them.
I don't know how it kind of tastes. Still kind of tastes like Michael smells, but it's not the worst. It's just blah, blah. Doing crosswords. You really are meant for.
What? The New York Times crossword egg. Oreo birthdays. Yeah, see? I told you. I buy them every time. I love them. I prefer them over...
Especially the golden ones.
I prefer them over regular Oreos.
Yeah, I just wasn't prepared for like how. Wow, I'm exhaling birthday. I'm exhaling candle. Like that's what it. What the balls?
Bro, that was so helpful.
Can you cut
There's
this
definitely a chest up there.
cut that shit out?
Watch out, they're gonna drop another one on your ass.
Right at the top. Slap me.
What's in that?
Oh, it was part of the puzzle. I just did it already.
Oh, there's a chest to your right there.
That's cool. I want to use my like least favorite weapons first, but like
Your torch?
I'm gonna use my guardian weapon right now, so I can run up.
Why don't you kill them all with the torch?
You dingus!
Wingus. Dingus.
Wingus, dingus. My boy bomb. Especially the golden ones.
What golden one? Like golden
Golden
what?
Oreos.
I never tried them, I don't think.
They're just like vanilla Oreos. Not bad. Alright. Sweet.
That's a giant agent.
Oh gosh, I don't know how I feel about that. I think that might be. I actually think that might be my least favorite one. Did you get one? I got them enough for everybody.
But no, I got it in works.
I'm actually thinking about getting rid of something for this. I already have two though. Do I need an extra one?
You really
What?
don't need your torch.
Like I know that's the thing. Like I feel like my torch is just like. Eventually, I'm gonna get rid of it anyway, right?
I mean, you still need it for like a...
For puzzles, that's pretty much it.
Just for this rest of the shrine.
Yeah.
Just
don't let me leave without that sword. Oh gosh. Just like don't let me walk away without it.
Alright.
I want that giant flaming sword. Ow. Fuck! Damn it!
The twisted boffin thing.
Damn it! Damn it! End it! Do it! Do it!
Zip it!
Do it! Yeah, he's the one. Zip it!
Damn it!
Damn it!
Load it! Kill it!
Cock it! What the hell?
I forgot how to do this one. Oh yeah, right. You just stand in a very particular spot though.
How do I do the thing?
I don't remember. I know that is how you have to do it.
How do I fight? Okay. He won't do the charge though.
Let go. Huh. Try rotating your joystick once and then doing it.
That's it. It's probably here. Can I just rotate more times for more damage? Maybe I can like freeze these.
Oh, yeah, that's probably how you're supposed to do it. Here's my question.
Is this gonna shut? I was gonna be so pissed!
You're gonna lose, you're not gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my sword.
Skip in the middleman. Although I think you still need the middleman.
Yeah! Yeah! I wanted that arrow, but whatever.
Oh, there's another chest there too.
But I have to keep that lit. Oh, I see. I can just do this. The problem is, Jesse, I have to keep it 100.
100
I'm
what?
talking like a Gen Z kid.
Gen Zs aren't kids anymore though.
Yeah, they're adults. I like Nick. Dad aiming, nice work, my boy. I'm doing it, Dad. I'm learning. Hello, what are you doing here? Also, $100. Is that good? I think the fire sword was better, right?
Probably.
I've never even seen a Korok sword in this game. You people made a huge mistake being here.
You can just light that ground on fire.
It didn't work. Anyway, back to keeping it up. Let me get this torch. much as I want all of this stuff, I just...
You probably do want that ancient battle axe at least. It's probably
think?
decent. We'll see how much it is. Like, switch to like a higher... No, switch to like... maybe it's not that good. It's
maybe
probably
this, maybe this.
better than that. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Should I?
Yeah, sure. Just throw it.
I don't want to play with you anymore! Yeah, 30 is okay. There was nothing else, right?
Those are probably all weaker, yeah.
But, like, nothing we want. Dude, I'm not going to be able to go back and get that flame sword. Like, there's no way. Oh, this is the one where you have to twirl. Thanks, homie. Yeah, this is 100% the one where I'm going to have to, like, twirl with the torch. You could, like, could you do this without a torch? Like, I'm actually dead serious. Like, real talk.
It'd be hard.
I don't even know how you would do this without a torch.
That's why they give you one, I think.
What if you break it?
Probably just reset the shrine.
I actually have to get this thing over here, huh? Well, I guess I could just do it the way I was intending on doing it. Nope. I keep, like, you can tell I have a hard time with the buttons in this game.
Which is weird. I got pretty good at them pretty quickly. But I also played, like... I played, like, probably, like, triple the amount of time you did before I even did my first shrines. Or before starting my first Divine Beast, so...
I guess I'm just, like, moving, though, you know? I'm not... For the sake of, like... entertainment, I'm just, like, going... You know what I will say, though? As time goes on, I still have hard times with the controls of this game, but I'm getting better.
Yeah, I mean, you... Obviously, that's...
Best example, and Nick, you're in chat, so we can talk about this a bit more. Better example of a game with, like, maybe a bit too much in the way of controls is when
Predator's
you play...
Concrete Jungle.
No, is when you play Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 has a lot of buttons. It has a lot of buttons. And when you play it, you're probably fine, but you do end up in a lot of situations. Whoops. Dicks. Yeah, you play it, and you end up with, like, these issues, right? Where you're like... The button to, like, interrogate a guy is awfully close to the button to, like, kill a guy, you know?
Yeah, dude. It's the same with Red Dead Redemption 2. Or sometimes you want to just greet someone, and if you press one button up, you'll threaten them instead. Or, you know, when I walked into the, when I walked right into the police station in the major city to ask for a frickin' permit, and instead, I choked the nearest police officer because I pressed the wrong button.
Sounds like a classic case, Trevor excuse for why you accidentally napalmed a guy. It wasn't quite napalm. I couldn't get the fire stuff down. Also, you can be mad at napalm if you have a super soaker. You bastard! You bastards! You dicks! Okay, hold on. I thought I missed this one. I was like, oh, come on! I don't think I'm gonna go back for that sword. I don't think it's worth it. I have to do too much backtracking for it. But yeah, like, I'd be playing Metal Gear Solid 5, and I'd, like, pick up a guy, and I'd be like, talk! And it would be like, and they're like, oh! It's funny, at some point, at the beginning of this game, getting these is so important. Like, you get 4, it's time to upgrade, you know? I need that extra health, I need that extra stamina. And now I have enough health and stamina to just kind of do whatever I want. So, like, whenever I collect them, like, I can go get a new heart container, but I'm like, I'll do it later. I imagine it's like when you win the lottery, and it's like, oh man, I really gotta make sure I, do the right thing with my money. Oh, I'll get around to it. Yeah. Then I let that shrine on fire.
Try the minecart. Also switch off your torch.
Oh no, not my torch. Okay, so I pick it up. Oh, it just snaps on, hey? I just get in it. Now what?
Put a bomb in there.
What bomb? Oh, there's a slot. I was like, Jesse, shut up.
Kick it.
Go on.
Kick it.
Now what?
Blow it up.
Ah! It didn't work.
Huh. Can you use your magnesis on it? Why is it going this way? I guess it's a one-way thing.
No way. They gave me one. It can't be one way. if I rotate it? How do I rotate
Oh, let's turn it around.
it? It kind of snaps to the track. I don't think I can.
You sure? It won't let you rotate it?
What if I don't know, just hear me out on this. What if I like, and then like, this either is great or I die. Like there's no in between here. It works or I die. Hey, it works. Yeah, all right.
I guess that's how you're actually supposed to do it. I don't know, there's a little slot for a bomb though.
This game is fun when it wants to be. Well, that was bound to happen sooner or later, let's be clear. Do I have another one? Oh, I don't want to waste it. I'm sure there's another one back at camp or something I can use.
Yeah, there was. There was a weak one at Gorot City.
No, don't stop here. Don't stop! I have no way of getting back! Oh! What happened to the hero of time? Well, he got stuck in the middle of a lava reef and,
What's the noir jazz in the background? I don't know, man. Red Spot soundtrack's kind of like weird.
It's kind of wonky, right? It's strange.
I don't hate it, but I also think there's too few of it. Like, there's too few tracks.
I feel like this game gets really quiet. And then it'll just, like,
Well, like,
slip in some jazz.
the full soundtrack on YouTube for Skyward Sword is about 6.5 hours long. The full soundtrack for this game on YouTube is about 2 hours long.
Oh, shit.
So there's not very many songs.
Okay,
Like, what they have is fine, but, like, they're definitely very, very short.
Let's throw my
Or
torch.
there's very little of them, sorry.
I'm gonna
not
throw
short.
my torch, and I'm pretty sure there was, like, the guy out front. Like, I'm 90% sure the guy, like, who was at the front of this had, like, a, had a minecart or something. Oh, do I have to ask permission to use the cannon? Is that why it's leaving me back to town?
I think you just gotta come back, because you gotta get the painkillers. Remember, his back was hurt.
Oh, is that it?
My only problem with that weird, like, jingle I think you're hearing there, Nick, is that it sounds like someone is heavy breathing at the extreme end of it. And it bothers
Oh,
me.
gosh, why would you point that out?
Like, it's like, doo 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 doo. It's so annoying.
Jenny got mad at me because...
Like, it sounds like they're wearing a helmet and they're breathing into it and it's fogging up the visor. That's what it sounds like to me.
So, Jenny got mad at me, like, a little while ago, and it was because we were eating dinner with one of her friends. And I was watching her friend eat, and I asked her, I was like, do you store food in your cheeks like a squirrel when you eat? And she goes, yeah, like everything I eat. And she's like, why would you point that out? So now she just stares at this girl as she's like kind of puffy cheeked while she eats. And I was like, how am I not supposed to know that?
I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this.
Yo, this guy's very rockin' stone.
Let those other champions know. They better
For Carl!
want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains.
Delectable.
Mighty tasty.
I'm gonna eat this world, Link.
I may not know a whole lot about this calamity game.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing that Goron's don't eat just random.
Yeah, right,
They'll
yeah.
probably eat the entire mountain.
This land of ours
They're
to
like-
the death.
Ganon is really
You know that
bad.
Pokemon? Guzzlord, I think? That's essentially that thing.
Oh yeah.
Where you find it is like a
Congrats on
is like
becoming
the as a
princess
destroyed
at
version
a
of the
point in
city
time.
that you
Yeah.
That's a really big deal.
in the game.
Yeah.
And it plays the music of that city backwards.
Yeah.
As this thing is like
No
fucking
pressure.
consuming this post-apocalyptic
Shit.
city.
Seriously though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh?
That I don't know why that gave me. That kind of had this weird energy of like, she's a good broad. Like, I don't know. It just
Really offensive, but trying
Yeah,
to be
it was
nice.
like he was stupid. Like he said the wrong thing.
You know what that is? You ever see those memes, those old memes of the kind of nice hillbilly or whatever,
Yeah.
Saying,
where he like says something really offensive, but he means it in a nice way.
I'm gonna show you something Nick sent me, and it's very much like just picture this scene, okay? Just picture this scene, but just like read this.
Enough to send out a bunch of boulders
Just read
that
this.
size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
I think I've seen that one before, but yeah.
You're a good kid, Larry. You deserve a one with a big ass. My name's Elliot.
I don't know. You've seen the memes of this games in Zelda, so I'm sure.
Nick knew exactly what I was talking about. Nick knew exactly what I was talking about. You're a good Kiro, Hank. You deserve a princess with a big ass. My name's Link. We were on exactly the same page. My name is Link. You're a good kid, Larry. Look how this guy didn't get a voice actor. Everyone else got a voice actor, but he didn't get it.
I mean, he has a voice actor.
You're right, he does. Oh! Ooh!
So, like, poll time.
What?
If we get a voice actor for Link, which one? Do we want the one from the cartoon or the one from the CDI games?
Neither. I want neither. What?
Listen, though, if I hear Link talk, that's his voice in my mind. It's gotta be it, man. It's gotta be it.
You're a good kid, Larry.
I don't know. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So how would you rank the starters in Pokemon? The set as a whole.
I'm really bad.
I'll try to
at this.
remind you
I'm gonna
which
tell
ones.
right now.
I'll remind you which one's which. I'll try.
Okay,
my best.
I can do like I can probably do starters by type, but not like in general. That'll take me like years because I don't really remember. Like I'm bad at that shit. Wait, where am I going right now?
It's on the map.
It's nothing shy of a miracle. I had the reaction time to like turn and catch that shit. Wait, is there an enemy shooting at me?
Yeah, it's an Octorok shooting bombs at you.
Dude, you piece of shit. He's got inhuman reactions.
He's not human, so.
Got him. He dropped a balloon. Oh, a literal balloon. Wait, I came here for a reason. Chicken, no! Oh, you're fine. Come back.
Throw a bomb in him when he does that.
Really?
Yeah, it probably works. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Throw it at him now.
I mean, that probably works too. Oh, no, it doesn't. You can throw rusty stuff in him and then it cleans it.
Oops, I panicked.
Oh, well, whatever.
Whatever. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. We got it. We got it. I'm here for a hammer, please. I know you have them. I saw 2 when I came here last.
All right. So, what's your favorite set of starters?
My favorite set overall is it's got to be the first set, and I'm not saying this as like a bias or anything either. Like I think they have the best.
Yeah, honestly, you know,
balance. I think all 3 of those are incredible starters.
I actually say I'm gonna tie it with Gen 2 for me.
I agree with you. I think Gen 2. Here's the thing.
I think they're Gen 1 and 2 are tied for me as the best.
You're gonna hear me, and I'm gonna say some controversial shit. But as far as Gen 2 and Gen 1 go, I think Gen 1 starters are very equal. I think they're all very good. I think
yeah, of course. I do
Bulbasaur is, in my opinion,
use all 3.
Yeah, I do
well,
too.
Mostly Bulbasaur because I'm lazy.
Yeah, but like Bulbasaur is like probably for me maybe the weakest in design, and I only say that because I'm like, you know, a little boy.
It's
at
funny
heart.
because that's the rare set of starters that have the best medium sets.
Yeah,
too.
that's right. All of them are good. Like Charmeleon, Ivysaur.
Because I always find the middle evolutions of a lot of Pokemon to be kind of lacking.
War Turtle is kind of stupid looking to me.
I like War Turtle.
He's fine. So, but anyway, so like I think the way I would describe it is that like I think personally, and I mean this, I'm going for that cave. If you haven't figured out me as a player, I saw it and I wanted it.
I thought you were going for the stones.
What's that quote from Home Alone? Ever since I got into this neighborhood, I had it.
Yeah, I get it. Anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, okay, but the thing is, I think the only standout is Venusaur is not my favorite, but I still think Venusaur is a great design. And the same goes for the second gen, where I think Typhlosion for Alligator are incredible. I think they're both equally amazing looking Pokemon. And the standout there is, and this is just personal opinion, and it's not.
To be fair, I actually don't. Yeah. I like Meganium, but I don't like Meganium
I
think
the internet mostly agrees with me on this, that Meganium isn't their favorite.
It's
I
not
think
that.
that's
It's
fine.
not. To be fair, it's not the design; it's the weakness.
I think, well, I think most people it's the design, but I think it's fine. I think it's a grass dinosaur, and I think that's really cool, right? It's just not my type, right? I like big, scary dinosaur
The reason
Pokemon.
why, actually a big reason why, well, I mean, it's probably also designed, but a big reason why is because in Gen 2, the first gym was a flying type, the second gym was bug type, third's normal, fourth is ghost, and poison. So, like...
Oh, shit!
You don't actually get to use it that much, but...
Hey!
For the record, I think Meganium is fine, but I prefer Bayleaf, and Chikorita's my favorite.
So,
I
okay.
absolutely love Chikorita. It's my favorite starter out of every starter ever.
So that being said, okay, so favorite gen, those I don't.
I think those two are tied for me. Yeah. And
yeah, but as far as if I had to do like a third, like for like a bronze medal,
Crocodile is probably like probably the weakest of the second set Pokemon.
Oh, I'm not doing this right now. Oh wait, maybe I am.
Right? The second evolution of Feraligatr.
That's right. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it.
That's probably my least favorite because I prefer Bayleaf, and Quilava is awesome. I think Quilava is the best Pokemon in that set.
I feel like the next set of like starters that are really solid. I've always thought that the Empoleon, Chimchar,
That's
and
your third place?
No, it's not. I thought those were really strong, but I think it has to go to Fennekin, Froakie, and. But the problem is, again,
Chespin,
there's always the bad third one, and Chespin sucks.
You don't like Chespin?
I don't like Chespin.
I think Chespin's better than some other ones.
See, I don't like Chespin, and I think,
So that's your third place.
But yeah, I think that's my third. But here's the thing: I think Froakie and Fennekin are two incredible Pokemon. I say this knowing that I picked Chespin. Let's be very clear, right?
Why is it you're getting a Blood Moon, by the way.
Oh, because the music is getting weird?
Yeah.
Good. More money.
Get those rocks! Go!
Baby. Let's get them rocks. Let's get that money. Gotta get that paper. Link getting paper, baby. Let's get that money. No. Get it, hold on! Get it, hold on! Just. Yes! Third gen, here's the deal. Third gen is also, like, I think, really solid. You've got, I think, Sceptile is a great Pokemon. I think especially now with Mega Evolutions. Mudkip is, not to sound like, not to sound too, like...
Are the rocks oh, they don't respawn right beside you. I forgot about that.
But anyway, so,
but
like,
the
I
other ones
think...
are back.
Yeah, that's right. That cash. Like how this game became a money heist. Like, yeah,
not even
baby.
a money heist or heist.
Or baby.
We go to the garage. They're like, he's gonna save us, right? As he smashes rock after rock. He's
Link
just
is
stealing our
there.
ores. He literally went into the mines and he tried to take my rock I was working on.
He's a greedy bastard.
I had to push him away.
So anyway, I think third gen is really strong. Torchic, great Pokemon, Mudkip, whatever. I think they're really strong. It's just and this is personal bias. It's only because I didn't play the third or fourth gen. I played the fourth gen way
You
late.
played it with us.
But I completely missed the third gen, right?
Yeah.
Because of the timing of its release, I didn't play the third gen.
Because it wasn't cool to play Pokemon then. I had to hide it. Actually, that's a funny story.
Like I said, but hold on. Like I said, like it's just something I missed out on. Although I had no disagreement, I think it's totally acceptable to say that the third gen is, I know a lot of people think it's their favorite, and
yeah, of course,
and that's totally fine.
I think it's a strong set, but
what's the worst set is I think the
Gen 5 easy for me.
Which is Gen 5? Help me with that.
See, you don't even remember. That's the
well,
problem.
I'm mad at numbers.
Smugleaf.
Okay. Smugleaf, yeah.
What was it?
Oshawott, Smugleaf, and
it's not Smugleaf. That's not its name. I have it in my mind. I had it in my fucking mind. Like I said it a few days ago. Snivy. Right?
Yeah, Snivy's right.
Oshawott, Snivy, and Pig.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
And it evolves into Ember,
yeah.
and then you got Samurott, and you got,
Get out of the lava, dickweed! I'm trying to kill you!
Like, out of those three Pokemon, I think maybe Samurott's, like, my favorite final evolution. I didn't pick that one. But even then, I don't think they're very strong. And I actually think Gen 5 has got a lot of good Pokemon, right? It's just the starters.
I think,
weak.
but you, and I mean, I'm not even saying you're influencing me here. I think you're right about that. I actually like Snivy as a Pokemon. I don't have a problem with Snivy, but I don't really, like I've said this, I'm not a huge fan of Oshawott's final evolution, and I don't like Embor, period. So
No,
hold on.
I don't either.
Third gen is a competitor for best starters. All three are so different and neat. Shane Blaziken started the firefighting meme.
I mean, he was the first.
But
That's
not gonna
like-
punish
He's the
it,
first.
man.
He gets a pass.
Yeah, like you can't be too mad at it. I still do. Like I said, I completely agree at this point. It's right in front of me.
But like, I don't know. Like, I don't even think like it's there. Like, I get that they're fans, right? But like, I never
like
thought.
Snivy, but 5th gen, in my opinion, is still one of my favorite in the series, purely based on what is it?
Because it gives you a whole new set of Pokemon to play, like a new 150. I love that, yeah, because it was like Gen 1, but again,
Is that black and white?
Yeah.
Black and white was like the gen itself, like the gen. Black and white is I think my favorite gen since silver. Like it's for me it's red and
really
blue.
good, yeah.
I think it's red and for me personally, my gens are red and blue, gold and silver. Actually, I think it's gold and silver, then
Listen,
red
man,
and
now
blue.
you're getting ahead of me. I haven't even ranked the rest of my starters yet.
Wait, so I think it's red, it's gold and silver, red and blue, and then I actually think it's black and white for me. I really like it.
Black and White's a very strong one. I personally love
think
it.
it's a
You
really
really
strong
should play the
gen.
sequels, by the way.
I
haven't played them, but I heard they're really good. I own them.
Ah, what the
He
balls!
just poked you in the dick. Yo, he's got your staff.
He's got my drill staff.
But anyways, let me finish ranking my starters.
Yeah, okay.
So, of course, I can agree with you. Gen 1 and 2 are tied. I think slight edge to Gen 2 for me on the starter front, but I just like Chikorita that much. So fun, weird fact. So Bulbasaur's supposed to be a frog? I always thought he was a dinosaur.
No, he's a dinosaur.
No, he's supposed to be a frog.
Bullshit! He has Sore in his
I
name.
know!
That's bullshit.
I know, that's my argument.
Absolutely
too.
not. He has Sore in his name.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like he kind of looks like a frog-ish, but like he's got Sore in his name.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. No, dude, I disagree with that entirely. It has Sore in his name. He's a dinosaur. Oh gosh, am I gonna die?
But yeah, anyway, so Gen 2, Gen 1. I think after that, Gen 3 is probably my next favorite. And my favorite out of Gen 3 is Mudkip. I don't actually care about Swampert that much, although I don't mind him. I just like Mudkip. Although Swampert has...
I'm joking.
No,
I'm just joking.
I never understood that meme as a kid because everyone's like, so I heard you like Mudkips. I'm like, yeah, it's my favorite Pokemon of that generation. And they're like, so you like Mudkip? And I'm like,
Yes.
Yes.
In fact, yes. Sir, I do like, in fact, Mudkip.
But, no, I, just eat it.
Yeah, whatever.
But Swampert does have the sick water ground
Yeah.
typing, but,
What is next saying? You have to read it out loud to me. I can't read it.
I bias a bit as it was when I was dating the artist I liked that made the art of both our teams. Yeah, that's fair. But that's fair. After Gen 3, honestly, my next favorite set of starters, I'm gonna have to say this, Gen 9. Scarlet and Violet, I think, has strong starters for me.
Scarlet and Violet. I was like, what are the stars?
You don't remember? I don't remember their names, but you got the dark, the dark grass cat.
I don't love the dark grass cat.
I love it.
Evolution, but I know people do. I
like the fire ghost alligator.
I love him.
I don't love the water fighting duck.
I love the water
but
fighting duck.
I kind of like it. It's probably my least favorite, but I still kind of like it.
I think they're good starters.
I think it's a strong set, and I think that's tied with Gen 4.
Yeah.
Because Empoleon, not only is Water Steel incredible, but I fucking love Empoleon.
Good design.
Yeah.
I like the Penguin Knight. Like, he's got like this weird penguin suit of knight look that's really interesting. It's fun to look at.
I think
Torterra's not terrible.
I like Torterra. I think the weakest of that set is Infernape, but I actually kind of like Infernape.
I think Infernape's fine. I will say to you that Torterra, like Torterra as a whole, I think as a design, he's a turtle, by the way. He's a tortoise. Anyway,
Yeah, of course he is.
But as a design, I think Torterra is such a cool idea. I don't love I don't love him, but I think as a design, where he's literally a giant tortoise with the world on his back.
Yeah.
Aside from like whatever symbolism you want, that's really cool. But like, I love the idea of him literally having like trees and rocks and shit growing out of him.
Yeah,
really
it's
cool.
It's really
Pokemon
cool.
idea.
It's a good set. After that, honestly, probably the 7. I think would be next.
What's 7?
7 was unfortunately Incineroar, but I like the first 2 of that set. We got the Water Starter. I forgot its final evolution's name. It's a Water Fairy, and it starts with P. I actually think it looks kind of cool. It's really cute. I like it. It's that little.
Sorry. Oh boy. What was that? Sorry.
It's that like little like it's like that little like seal, like the blue seal thing.
Oh yeah. The one thing I have about that,
I actually really like that Pokemon.
I don't
It's
have
cute.
a problem with that Pokemon at all. But I'm gonna say right now, as far as that goes, right?
Yeah.
I'm fine with like gender locked Pokemon and whatever.
I don't think it's gender locked Pokemon.
It's not. That's the thing. But like they don't have two different like styles in both versions. It's like it has like boobs. It's got like a broad. It's got like flowing hair and stuff. But like. Because I'm not the kind of person who keeps resetting my game or whatever, like, no matter what, you're going to end up with that. And that's okay. I have no issue with whatever gender politics you want to insert into this conversation. I don't have a problem with that. But when you want to do something like this, I'm looking at you, Fennekin. Yeah, well, like, I prefer male to female varieties. I don't know. I guess, like I said, I'm probably on the wrong side of this one, especially.
I get it. It's kind of neat when they do that.
Yeah.
I do.
I feel like you could have done. It's kind of like Salandit, because there's only Salazzles. There's no male Salandit. I saw some art, by the way, for like if male Salandits could evolve versus the female ones, and the male Salandit art was so cool looking. Like it was very much Salamander still, but it was sort of like because Salandit goes bipedal. This was too. And it was a lot more like top heavy. It kind of looked like a Goron, honestly. If a Goron was more
just
Salamander.
a buff Salamander.
Yeah, kind of.
But no, oh yeah.
It's biased a bit as when I was. Oh yeah, it's what you said before.
Is
Is this the Bridge of Eldon?
Yes. Yes.
Uh huh.
You remember the Bridge of Eldon?
Uh huh.
This is it. What do you think?
Oh gosh. Yep, this is it.
You remember when you had that epic showdown with the
No,
with the dude?
the thing is, it's not even in the right part of the Hyrule. Like,
No.
Wow.
Not only is that, but like it's literally a shitty tiny wooden bridge, and like this is the Bridge of Eldon. I'm like, you mean that huge stone structure in Twilight Princess where you had the fucking showdown with the giant fucking King of the Moblins?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
I remember I saw that and they're like, this is the Bridge of Eldon, and I'm like, you're making shit up again.
Yeah, it might as well have been the bridge I saw earlier. That was long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's summoning guys.
But that kind of annoyed me about this. It was like, this is the Bridge of Eldon. I'm like, guys, if you're gonna include the Bridge of Eldon, please don't make it a pathetic, shitty, like broken down wooden bridge that's like 2 feet long. That's not the Bridge of Eldon.
Can I shoot these things down, or what do I do with these?
It's like you have to like use like magnesis and shit to like smack them down and shit. If I remember right. He'll tell you if you don't. To just skip through all his shit.
A wink. A wink. I'm
Anyways,
telling you, no. I'm sorry.
What was the freaking grass starter in Gen 7 though?
Oh, I should have said mind powers. Anyway.
Why do I always forget grass starter? Oh, it was Decidueye. Yeah, he's actually kind of cool.
Decidueye was like really cool. I liked his typing. The typing of Decidueye was super cool.
Honestly, I know you said this was one of your favorites, but I never cared for Gen 6 starters. I liked Fennekin.
I think Fennekin is.
I think its
really
final
good.
form is kind of cool, but also kind of not.
It's weird that you don't
Its
like that because
typing is cool.
you like Shrine Maidens and stuff. So
Yeah,
you
but
thought
it's
that
like
would be your thing.
I'm not a furry though.
You say that, but we're all furries now, baby. We're all fairies now, baby.
Like it's a bit too furry, you know what I'm saying?
A little too dangerously cheesy.
Yeah. But anyways,
how dare you?
But like, I don't
Wait, how
mind
do
it. And like, Greninja's kind of cool, I guess. The Chespin's meh.
Chespin is the problem. I've said this. Chespin is the dead Pokemon of that gen.
And Gen 8 is also tied with Gen 5 for my least favorite. I don't care for any of them. Like the Donkey Kong ripoff thing is kind of blah. I think you want to use like the magnesis on the crates and like smack them.
What crates?
Get on that rock.
There's no crates.
There's specific things they gave you to like destroy them with. I forgot what. You have to kill every single one of them, but I know there's specific ways to do it. Either by like rolling rocks into them from like up high, or like hitting them with like a metal crate. How far back did you leave him?
Dude! Come on, man!
I think there's something you're forgetting to do.
I like to think he's like, Whistle for me, and you whistle and he
But
doesn't
yeah,
jump, and you whistle and he doesn't show
Gen 8
up.
definitely had some weak ass starters though. You got the soccer rabbit and like the secret spy water thing.
I don't hate that Pokemon as much as people do, but
I don't hate them. I just don't
love
like them.
I don't like the soccer rabbit.
No, that's
personally.
definitely why I think that's the weakest starter of all time.
Really.
Like, is there a starter you think is worse than it?
To think. The pig isn't great.
Okay, yeah, but it's still better than soccer rabbit.
Okay, well, all
You're
right.
right.
So
The pig is weak too, but I still prefer it. If I had to pick one, I would pick the pig.
I gotta tell you, I think Chespin is worse. I think
Really?
Chespin. I actually think Chespin.
I think its final evolution at least is decent looking.
and I'm not joking about this. I actually think Chespin is my least favorite Pokemon.
time?
No, starter.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say of all time, damn.
Yeah, I think Chespin's my least favorite.
Yeah, no. So wait, what you said so if you you don't want to get caught, you have to break that somehow. There's like metal containers somehow. I just don't remember how you did it. I guess you could do this too. Actually, that might be actually how you're supposed to do that. So, yeah, okay, you have the right idea. No, you were ranking the gens, so how do you want to rank your gens? So you said Gen 2, 1...
It's 2, 1,
5.
5. Yeah, 2, 1, 5.
You're such a Gen 1er, Trevor.
Yeah, kind of.
Like Gen 1. Like, yeah, like try going up and around, like up to the left, maybe? Like up there.
Trying to make him stop there.
Oh,
Push this rock.
No, you can't push it into him. You have to, like, yeah, see, like,
Yeah, I
get
see
up
it.
there.
Gotta smoke this rock.
Yeah, okay, so after Gen 5, how would you go?
I don't want to see how much. Sorry, I got distracted.
I know
I
you
was
probably
like,
don't think about this
how
too
much?
often,
How much
but
money do I have in the bank? Oh shit! Nice. What else we got? Oh shit! Nice. Before I'm done here, like before we leave this area, I'm going back to the mine. Nice. Honestly, I just want a second one because I feel like I'm going to be using this a lot.
You missed a flint.
Did I? Suck it! Wait.
Do they drop parts?
No, I don't think so.
Ah,
I
okay.
didn't see anything come.
coming!
You probably have to move those rocks.
He's fine. He figured it out.
Okay.
Wait up!
Nah. Sorry.
Yeah,
go
so
on.
what would you, so how would you rank them? So after Gen 5 then?
So worst gens for me are I can only do like top 3 and bottoms. That's how my brain
Yeah,
works.
that's fair.
I do like top 3 and bottoms. That's pretty much how I handle my my list. My worst gen for me, the one I had my least amount of fun playing, was Diamond and Pearl. Oh, was that? I was supposed to do that? Oh shit! I didn't realize.
Trevor, you
My
apparently,
cheeks!
according to Diamond and Pearl fans, you're playing the wrong version. Diamond and Pearl is a bad game. You should play Platinum. Because apparently it takes a 6 out of 10 and turns it into a 10 out of 10 somehow. But I can't believe that because it's still fundamentally the same game.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure it fixes issues.
Yeah.
But, like, you know,
I just don't like.
you didn't, dude, you don't like having to have 16 HMs on you? You don't remember defog and rock climb and all that shit?
So that being said, so here's the thing.
That was kind of annoying.
I didn't enjoy HMs.
I did like Diamond and
Here's
Pearl.
the deal. The thing that was, I really like Cynthia as a final boss. I've said this a lot. She's
Yeah,
my
of course.
favorite champion. She's extraordinarily hard. She doesn't play fair. And I had to, for the first time ever in a Pokemon game, I couldn't just cheese. I couldn't just play stupid, you know? I had to strategize to beat her. And for me, I was really, really impressed with that. You know, like, I had a really good time trying to, like, beat this trainer. She felt like an actual champion to me. She felt like people would struggle to beat her, you know?
Yeah.
And I kind of got excited by that and then I was like thinking about this too, because like everything else in the game is totally forgettable. I don't even care for much of anything in that game.
You only played through it once.
But like,
Well, I don't think you played through multiple times.
no, I didn't.
Very many of them.
Yeah, I have no reason to.
I only did the first 3 gens multiple playthroughs. I've never played through another gen twice, except for 7.
But yeah, I don't especially care for like
Just put it on that little rock and then go to it.
oh balls.
Don't especially care for
Any of like the gyms or anything like. I didn't really like, nothing really stuck out to me. I just didn't have a remarkably good time playing that particular Pokemon game. And oh gosh. Hey! Nice. Yeah, so I don't know. That was just the way I feel about that. After that, I think I'm sure I remember enjoying Sword and Shield, but I remember I kind of forced myself to play it. I feel like I remember it being kind of a groaner. I didn't disagree. Like, it's nothing wrong fundamentally with it. I like that
most
they
people
finally
think
changed.
it's the worst one.
I like how they fundamentally changed how gym systems work and stuff, and that was cool. But you know what I have to say? I hate to say this, but it's true. Right alongside, I really liked parts of it, but like as far as like the lack of gyms go, Sun and Moon really like.
Oh yeah.
I like Sun and Moon. I like the gen, dude. Oh my gosh, Yumbo.
Can't hear you.
I like the gen. I like the Pokemon in it. I like the Alolan forms and stuff. Stuff I just took a long sigh at was like, I don't like Totem Pokemon. So like I was really excited to get to the end. You know, you get to the end of the game and you get to do the Elite Four, and I was like, oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Because I was worried it was just going to be like one Totem Pokemon or something at the end, and I was like, ah. Also, I'm going to tell you,
It's too far.
you know who fumbled the bag?
Oh.
That fight with the villain when she fuses with the Ultra Beast.
Oh yeah.
And you don't fight her as the Ultra Beast. She's still throwing Pokeballs at you and shit. I'm like, that was a misstep. That's a huge disappointment.
It's kind
right
of weird
there.
that they would do that, but
Like, why would they set it up? That's what I don't get. Like, why even bother setting it up? That was a weird leg hang there. Yeah, like, why even bother setting it up?
I assume you want to make a bridge, yeah.
Yeah, so they set this shit up. And they're
Oh,
like,
you got a diamond out of that.
whoa, nice. Yeah, why set this shit up if I'm not gonna fight her, the Ultra Beast, right? Really cool idea, really wasted concept. A profoundly wasted
One
concept.
down there. I don't know if it's closer. Nope.
At least maybe just try to.
Oh, you know what? You got him through anyway. Oh, that works
I just
too.
really wanted dead. I wanted those things, man. That's what I was here for.
Yeah, I don't know. That's fair, but for me, I have specific reasons, but I would probably rank them like. Well, probably, I don't know. I would rank them right now. So for me, Gen 2 is probably my favorite, of course. Although people don't like Gen 2 nowadays. But
I'm gonna turn this guy inside out.
but yeah, no, it's still my favorite. I think it's the best one. Gen 1 after that, because it's probably the most replayable for me somehow, just because the fact that it's just Pokemon without any of the extra stuff.
Yeah.
It's just a Pokemon game. Go.
Huh?
Gen 1, there's no extra bullshit, just Pokemon and it's
Yeah. And I mean, I hope you know I'm including like the idea of like remakes and stuff too. I'm also thinking about it from the perspective of like.
I don't usually. I consider them separately.
Like I'm
Personally.
sort of just thinking about this from the perspective of like what my opinion of this game was the first time I played this particular game, you know?
Yeah, that's me too. Like I've only played Gen 1, 2, and 3 multiple times. Not including remakes. Yeah, no, for me, yeah, Gen 2 best, then 1, then 3.
I like how these things scream.
And then I would say, for me, after that, it's 5 and 7 are tied. I really did like 7 when I first played it, but what really made me love it was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I fucking loved Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That was actually a really, really, really good game.
Yeah.
It was the hardest Pokemon game by far.
Yeah.
I must have blacked out in that game like 10 times. Trevor, I was losing to random fucking trainers.
I remember, I think it was Sun. Sun was the first Pokemon game I ever actually...
Yeah, it was. It was the first trial captain because he hit you with the Smeargle.
Yeah, the Smeargle. Yeah, it was. You're right.
Because I lost to him too.
Yeah, it was the Smeargle.
I was so shocked at that because I haven't lost to Pokemon since Gen 3.
Yeah, so I was sitting there and I was like, yeah, this is fine. It's not even a big deal. It's just Smeargle. And I just got, like, demolished. Yeah. You're right. That's exactly how that shit went down.
But yeah, no, Ultra Sun was so hard for me. I was like, holy shit.
I know I'm supposed to use the cannon. You don't have to tell me.
I don't care. You do whatever you want. I'm not paying attention. Dude, I tell you about... So, when you become the champion, right?
Yeah.
So they throw your... Instead of the professor in Ultra Sun, it's your rival, which you might think, oh, that's a downgrade, right? And fair, it is, right? Except for... He was way harder, at least for me. Holy shit. So, like, he throws out... I killed, like, his first Pokemon, okay? So he's like, okay. And then he throws out his Tauros. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't have a fighting Pokemon, but I do have a... I have a Pokemon with a fighting move, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay. So I pull out that Pokemon with the fighting move. And I'm like, alright, I'm going to use my fighting move. And then it's like, okay, Tauros goes first.
Yeah.
Tauros used Double Edge. He one-shot me.
Oh, gosh.
And I'm like, oh.
Oh.
I got one other Pokemon with a fighting move. It's not very good, but I mean, I guess it'll do for now. I sent out that Pokemon. Tauros goes first. Tauros used Double Edge. It one-shot me. And now I'm like, uh-oh. Pulls out third Pokemon that's just a decent Pokemon. I'm just like, I guess I'll just have to hit it with regular attacks until it dies. Tauros goes first.
Tauros used
Double Edge. He one-shots me. And I'm just like, now I'm actively panicking. I'm down 3 Pokemon, he's only down 1, and he's one-shotting me and outspeeding me with 1 Pokemon. Now, he does have recoil damage, so I managed to kill him and use revives. But I was like, oh shit, he's kicking my ass.
If I break this, is it going to, like...
I don't
I just didn't know if it was going to, like...
But, like, yeah, and then the Team Rocket, Team Rainbow Rocket, like, DLC.
Yeah.
Not DLC, post-game?
Yeah.
Was really cool. You fight all the team leaders,
I think you told me about this.
And they all have the legendary, and they all Mega Evolve. And then Giovanni's the final boss, and he has a Mega Evolved Mewtwo.
I was gonna say Geo has to have a Mewtwo.
And the freaking Team Rocket remix of their theme song is the best team theme in the entire game.
You know what I will say?
So good.
I will say about so before I rat on Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield.
Yeah, Sword and Shield is what I was ratting on. Oh wait, no, I just said
I'm
like
talking about Sun and Moon.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right.
But before I like get to like into like punishing that particular game, you know what I will say? That theme song that they play when you're like battling in the arena, like the gym battle song, is an absolute winner. It's one of the best Pokemon songs I've like ever heard.
In Sword and Shield? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, when you like walk in and you're chatting, oh boy.
One thing I hate about it though is when you listen to, when the crowd starts chanting.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh, you're ruining the good song. And I'm like, get that shit out of here. Boo.
But that like, dude, that intro with the like bump 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 bump, that song is absolutely killer.
I love the Sword and Shield gym battle theme, man. It's really
Let's start from the beginning.
I don't know.
I doubt they're gonna start from the beginning. Or maybe they'll just beat me up a bit.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
But yeah, no. So that's it for. That's why it's time of Gen 5 for me for like 4th favorite. After that, it's kind of just up in the air. I just hit shit randomly. So like probably Gen 4. I like Gen 4, but it was definitely one of the weaker gens. It was my least favorite at the time when there was only 4 other gens to compare. 3 other gens to compare it to. Mostly because I didn't really care for the new Pokemon that much.
I will say,
the HMs definitely were getting out of hand that generation.
I will say this right now. Come at me, because like I'll defend this. I feel like Ollie, if Ollie was here, he'd love to weigh in on this. But something that really didn't help my feelings for Sun and Moon was we had gotten in the previous game we had gotten Mega Evolutions. And we were in love with Mega Evolutions. And then they replaced Mega Evolutions with what?
Z-moves.
And Z-moves can suck it.
I like Z-moves,
I don't like Z-moves.
They look really cool.
I think, dude, they look cool, but my issue with Z-moves is that I essentially have a move, right? I've got this move. And I'm like, yeah, this move is pretty cool, like, whatever. And then, like, the problem is I just have, like, a one-shot move, right? Like, the game essentially gives you a one-shot, like, oh, you're fighting a giant, I don't know, give me an example. You're fighting like, you're fighting a really strong Pokemon in this fight, and then what's your immediate response? Well, I might as well, like, I'm fighting a really strong Pokemon, so I might as well, holy shit. Now I gotta feel bad wasting this. Yeah, this guy busts out his biggest, nastiest Pokemon, right? Does he get less cold?
You have to wait for it to recharge.
Oh. That makes this less good.
That's true for every of the elemental weapons, though.
So anyway, yeah, okay, so you thought, like, you know, I'm like, oh, here's the gym leader, right?
Yeah.
And the gym leader is like, his final Pokemon comes out. And he's like, oh man, here comes his, I don't know, his Gardevoir or something, right? My dumbass is just like, oh, here comes his Gardevoir, his biggest, nastiest, scariest Pokemon. Z-move. I barely need to get it, as long as it's not even super effective, right? As long as it's like in the ballpark of what it needs to be, I'm going to destroy that Gardevoir. And it also goes both ways, because sometimes you're fighting a Pokemon and they're like, see, you know? At least with Mega Evolutions, because I genuinely felt like you just got one raid boss Pokemon. It's kind of like Gigantamax is very similar to Mega.
You know,
Pokemon.
you say that it is a win button, but you know Mega Evolution was a win button too.
I know, I'm not arguing that. I know that, but I
Fair,
would way
yeah.
rather an extra fourth
Also-
evolution than like a one-time power move.
True. But you do know Mega Evolution was in Gen 7, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, yeah.
My point is like the
It
gimmick.
wasn't until Sword and Shield that they actually removed it.
But like I'm saying the gimmick for that game, the Z move, just wasn't right.
I always liked the Z moves because the animations look really cool.
Now that being said, yes, I'm not disparaging people who like the Z move.
Very few people like Z moves.
Oh,
I think I'm
okay.
the only person who likes them.
I'm not disparaging. I'm not saying like, you know, you're a fool or anything. I'm just saying like for me, wasn't my thing.
Yeah, I'm probably the only person who defends that. But I also, the other big reason I like Gen 7, I think the story is
Holy
the best.
shit, Link!
I think the story is the best in the series.
Link's about to go fight Albert Wesker in a volcano. Did you see him go in there? He was just like, yeah!
Even over Gen 5 story, which is also a really good one.
Yeah.
I like 7's more. Because 7 actually had characters to give a shit about.
Which one was that one? Sorry, man.
7 was the one with Lily and her mom and like
Oh, right.
the
But I like
and the Ultra Beasts.
So
and
I've said
like
this
that.
before. I said this earlier too, but there's things about that gen that I actually really like. Right? Like I like Team Skull. I kind of like that they're
Team
idiots.
Skull's the best freaking team.
I kind of like that they're idiots.
And their theme song is fucking awesome.
I like Guzma because as far as
Guzma's also,
Guzma's funny, and he's also like he's just a punk, right? He's a thug. He's a thug. Guzma,
The best part is in Ultra Sun when I was doing Team Rainbow Rock, but when Guzma comes up to me,
Yeah.
he fucking double bows with me. He's
Yeah.
on my
Hey,
fucking
little
team.
guy.
Man.
So like Guzma, I give credit to because he's just a thug, but
I
like
never stopped believing in you.
he gets you get that feeling kind of
Dude,
thing.
like when you go to the town.
No, yeah, I know what I'm talking about, yeah.
And dude, when you go to the Pokemon Center that's like trashed,
Yeah.
and they're like,
You're gonna need a
we'll
map
heal your
that shows
Pokemon
the guts of
for
this.
10 Pokédollars. I laugh my ass off because it's like the most insignificant amount of money.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact that they have the balls to charge you money to heal your Pokemon.
Let alone, dude, let alone that it is such an insignificant, like, it's like, they're bad guys, right? Like, they're not cool dudes. And their response, right, these idiots, their response to, like, sticking it to you is to charge you $10. Meanwhile, here's our lovely protagonist who's carrying 280 million Pokédollars, and he's like, for a dime, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh shit, a dime? Oh man, alright, you guys charge a hard bargain. Idiots! I love them.
But no, yeah, like I
also
love that, dude. Yeah, when you have to like put in all the secret codes,
Yeah.
and finally they're like, so this is the answer. You have this secret code, this secret code, this secret code. Is that correct? No. You're in.
Yeah, that's
Because
right.
you're supposed to say the 3 secret words and then say no.
Yeah.
Because the reason you say no is because Team Skull doesn't conform to rules.
It doesn't form. I think I googled that shit. I answered the questions correctly, and I kept getting the last one wrong. And they're like, "You want in?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You're out." And I'm like, "What do you mean you're out? What are you talking about? Like, I solved your stupid riddles." Like again, I have to. As much as I'm like I said, it's not like I'm ratting on this. There's things I do like about it. I just don't like totem Pokemon.
Dude, yeah, I mean, I get it. I think it was a nice change of pace for one gen. I'm glad they went.
Holy shit!
Fuck. I think that was a glitch. What's wrong with your...
I have no idea.
I think that's a glitch.
Dude, I hit it so hard I broke the laser.
Well, you got permanent light now.
Oh, never mind. I ruined it.
Yeah, no, Totem Pokemon are, I think I was fine with them because it was only for one gen.
Yeah.
Also in Ultra Sun, they were brutally difficult, harder than any gym leader ever.
But
I struggled on those guys.
But I will say that I'm glad that in the new one, they finally gave me what I've been asking for. They finally gave me what I was asking for, and they gave me, Raid Boss Pokemon, which I have been... Now, granted, that wasn't from this gen. I know that, but I'm saying, like, I finally got Pokemon that, like, were actually big deals. You know, like, giant health bars. Because I know, Sword and Shield had this, Eternius is this, you know, I know. But, like, I just kind of like to have them more prevalent, not just, like, whatever. It just was kind of fun. I'm just gonna say it's kind of fun to have a Pokemon, like, fight a Pokemon, right? That's in the story, but also raid bossy. Like, I like that they were like, you've got your gyms,
yeah, that was kind of
you've
cool.
got your raid bosses, and you've got your team shit to deal with. Although Team Star is ridiculous.
I don't like the Team Star
I don't
stuff.
like Team Star at all.
It feels like so lazy. Like, just fight 30 Pokemon and just kill them in like 20 seconds.
Yeah, fight a whole bunch of Pokemon, like a whole bunch of weak Pokemon, and then do stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the boss of Team Star was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Some of them were challenging.
Jenny, are you still watching? I have questions.
But anyway, so...
Is it dark in here forever?
I don't think so. I think they turned the lights on now.
Nice job getting them the terminals that control Rudani. To take back Rudani. You got this, little guy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
I just don't want to run around the torch.
Yeah, no,
Did you, Jenny, did you finish Sword and Shield? Like, did you play Sword and Shield? What were your thoughts on, like, what was I going to ask you?
The raid boss?
Yeah, like, do you like the raid bosses? Like, what's your take on all this?
I didn't care for them. Actually, okay, Sword and Shield actually had, in the DLC, the coolest freaking way to get legendaries for me. Although, actually, Sun and Moon also has the best. The warp.
Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the wormholes in Ultra Sun, right? You get this mini game where you go through some wormholes, and then you can get an Ultra Beast at the end, or a legendary. And when you get to the legendary, they play the music from the gen they're from, but
sweet.
like literally.
Oh.
So you run into Articuno, it'll literally play Gen 1 like wild Pokemon encounter music,
Yeah.
and they'll play all the legendaries for each. So when you get Palkia, you'll get Spear Pillar music.
Sweet.
So from Brawl, you know that song?
Yeah.
That's what plays.
That's dope.
You could also battle, I think in the battle tree in Ultra Sun, there's like Cynthia's there, and like Red and Blue are there, and you can battle them.
I see, that was the thing, and I remember when...
I know Gen 5 did that too with the Pokemon World Tournament.
Yeah, I remember I
it's
wanted
called.
that. That was the only reason I wanted it, eh? Like, dead serious. Like, I'm not even making this up. The only reason I wanted... I also didn't do it because I think it required you to...
No, you can do them by yourself. You just have AI-controlled partners. They are
I think I did
questionable.
Yeah, they're dumb.
But you don't have to do it offline. You can do it offline. I can confirm I have done some offline.
So that being said, like, I remember the thing I wanted more was to take my official, real, actual Pokemon team, you know, like my boys, and I wanted to go through that, like, system where you fight, you know, Brock and Misty and, like, all of these real, like, OG specialty trainers and stuff. I thought that was really, really cool.
Yeah, no, because the Pokemon, like, World Tournament or something like that, or whatever it's called in Gen Black and White 2 was there. But yeah, they had that also in the Battle Tree and in Ultra Sun and Moon, and, yeah, no, I just overall enjoyed my experience so much with that game that, it shot up my list. After that, like I said, Diamond and Pearl, good, but not the best. Then probably 6, which was my least favorite at the time. I don't know, I didn't love 6 all that much.
What's 6?
That was X and Y.
I don't even remember X and Y, to be honest. That's got to be pretty low towards the bottom. I don't even know who the champion of X and Y is.
I do, but that's because I'm in the community. You probably don't know who the frickin' rival's name is of Gen 4 either. I didn't. I do now.
What is it?
Barry.
Nope.
There's that really hyperactive kid.
Is he the one? Oh,
He's the
did
one
Gen
who-
4? No, I know, because I named him after Nate. Nate was my rival in that game. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
But yeah, no.
Because he runs after you and he's like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
I think
You're
after
here.
that, Sword and Shield, I liked Sword and Shield, but I will say this: I think when I really started to like Sword and Shield was actually the. I think the main game is mediocre. The DLC was actually really fucking good for Sword and Shield, especially the Crown Tundra, the ice area. Absolutely loved it. The way you get legendaries is you have to do a raid, but you have to pick between like.
Oh gosh!
So you get rental Pokemon only, right? And
Is that legit one of them?
Yeah, and then
That's sick. I should have fallen from the.
you get rental Pokemon, and then you have to pick a path, and it tells you what type of Pokemon you're going to be fighting, and gives you a silhouette.
Yeah.
And you have to pick certain paths, and then you have to beat that Pokemon, and when you beat that Pokemon, you can choose to swap yours with it.
Wow.
And then you have to prepare for the legendary at the end.
Yeah. I've seen people do this. I know what you're talking about.
And then you get the big raid boss legendary at the end, and if you get it, you get a guaranteed legendary. It's not even like you don't get a chance to catch it. If you beat it, you just get it. It's just yours.
I think I've seen people play this. Like I've seen.
It's really fun. I did it a bit with Nate, and we had it's a lot of fun. So yeah, Sword and Shield's DLC is incredible. So I have hopes for Scarlet and Violet's DLC if it's anywhere near as good, because I think. After that, Scarlet and Violet's probably my least favorite. And I still really liked it. There was some stuff about it that I really enjoyed. Pokemon are great. I actually really did enjoy the exploration quite a bit. Some areas were nice and were fun to explore. Some not so much.
Yeah.
Like the desert was very weak.
Like I said to you, man, I think everyone's gonna have like a bit of consumer bias with their Pokemon, and especially based on like their childhood, for instance.
Yeah,
Like
of course.
if you're like me, you're obviously going to have a bit of a choice bias when it comes to what your favorite Pokemon is.
Yeah,
or like
of
where
course.
your favorite guys are gonna lie or stuff like this. So like, I bet you money that like based on our age, we're gonna have more of a bias towards gold and silver, because we came of age around like we didn't come of age, but we were at that point
we were
where
10 when Gold and Silver came out.
but we were at our video game like peak, like when you know everything is wondrous about video games and stuff. Like we were at that point in our lives where like the ooh and ah, the wonder of playing video games was like at its finest, you know? Is that an eyeball?
I think so.
Yeah, like I said, it's stuff like this is just, it's not that I'm saying like, ooh, I'm being pessimistic. I'm just saying like that's when you're gonna remember that shit being its creamiest of the creamy crop, right? Because that's when you come of age. It's like we've mentioned before, how certain kids these days will say like, oh, this is the best, like Diamond and Pearl is the best, or like, no, Black and White is the best. The answer is these kids probably, like I said before, started playing these games at this time, right? Whoops. Damn it. It's funny that the screenshot button on these controllers is so close to the select button, right?
Yeah,
like
it
so,
is.
like I keep taking pictures trying to hit select.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair, but, it just kills me, though, because, like, I think Sword and Shield looked, like, decent in certain spots, like, in towns and, like, the game could look good.
Yeah.
But it just kills me, because I think Sun and Moon was the last time Pokemon's graphics were actually really good, because I actually, low-key, think Sun and Moon have probably the best graphics on the 3DS.
Yeah, I like the 2D models, too. So he said there are 2 terminals remaining. Oh, I guess there's a map. I was gonna ask
Wait, what do you
where,
mean,
but-
2D models?
Oh, sorry.
Like
Like
3D and
Yeah, you know what I mean.
But yeah, no, I felt like Sun and Moon's graphics are actually legitimately very good, especially for 3DS. Like, it's probably one of the best looking 3DS games. Maybe not the best, but one of the best.
Yeah.
Sword and Shield, like I said, certain spots actually doesn't look too bad, except for the water. It looks awful.
Yeah.
Scarlet and Violet is probably the worst looking. Although, the water looks better than Sword and Shield's. That's something.
You're wrong.
There are
Sorry.
actually some spots in Scarlet and Violet that don't look that bad either, but a lot of it is very basic looking. They obviously wanted to give everyone that Breath of the Wild but Pokemon that people were begging for.
Yeah.
And they tried to do that in 3 years with very little HD console experience, and it very much shows.
So, like, let me ask you another...
But props to them for trying,
yeah,
I guess.
way to give it a go, guys. So here's... I was gonna say to you, don't forget, when we're done this, make sure you download your Fortnite. That's actually happening.
The,
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the last, like... And the thing is that, you know what's getting me? I know that the last terminal... So we're sitting here talking about Pokemon while I'm playing a blind run of Zelda. We haven't talked about Zelda all day.
that's fine.
How the hell do I
We can
get
talk
between
about Zelda
his
during the
cheeks?
tier list. But yeah, no, that's
If we're gonna do that tier list, we should do it we should do a 3D Zelda tier list first, because obviously we're not gonna be ready.
Well, no, well, we won't do the tier list until we're done.
Do you see that shit? Do you see my inhuman reactions?
I want to do a 3 tier list.
No,
I know that
but I'm
sounds like a
saying
lot,
I'm
but-
saying that just time's sake, right? Like, definitely a good idea while this stuff is still fresh to do the 3D Zeldas, right?
I guess, but I mean,
The hell am I?
okay, fine, but we can do that, but then we'll have to do another one when we're done, and all Zelda tier
That's
list.
fine. I just need to do the shit.
But I also want to do, I'll split them into 2, because it's hard to compare the 2D to 3D.
Dude, like I'm just like in this thing's butt cheeks. Like how do I uncheek?
You can turn it again.
I want to go over here now.
Yeah, I want to do we'll do a 3D dungeon tier list and 2D dungeon tier list. And
That's gonna be really hard for me, and I'm just gonna warn you.
I'll help you.
Yeah,
I'll help you.
I need that list directly in my face.
Yeah, no, don't worry,
Yeah.
no worries. I'll help you, no problem.
Because that's really
I feel like
hard
you'll
for
be
me.
fine with the 3D dungeons, but the 2D ones will be a bit harder.
Okay, how do I just need to light this torch, period? Or do I need to light it with the blue
Possibly.
fire? Because I can just do this, right? No, it's
No,
gotta
it
be
needs
blue.
the blue fire.
So where do I find blue fire up here?
I have no idea. Yeah, no,
hell do I
and the reason
do?
I want to separate the 2D dungeons from the 3D dungeons is how do you even compare the two? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
Like, how do you compare Link to the Past dungeons to Ocarina of Time's dungeons? Like, they're just completely different.
Okay, so I've never been on this side of this before. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I said get out of here.
Get out of here!
Get out of here.
That's Dennis the Menacing.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you nosy little pervert.
I'll slap you silly.
How do I make fire?
Although I can tell you what my least favorite Pokemon game in general is of mainline games. That's Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. And actually not because I didn't like the game, it's because I think the catching mechanic sucks. I did not enjoy it.
I just didn't play it.
And because actually that's probably the best looking Pokemon game on the Switch for sure. It looks really good. Of course, it is a top-down recreation of Gen 1, so there's not a whole. It's not very big, so it's probably easier to make it look good. But
I'm trying to figure out what the puzzle is in here. Because I'm
I
trying.
don't remember, unfortunately.
Because I know I need to get blue fire up here, but I don't know how. Right? This is where the blue fire is. What's doing it for me is I can't figure out how to get in here because there's something in there. I just don't know how to get in there.
You can't open those doors. Here,
Oh,
or
there's
that
this.
door.
I didn't see this. Yeah, I didn't see that door before.
What was I saying? Yeah, no, because they wanted you to chain catch Pokemon for experience.
Yeah.
I never and I don't catch Pokemon that I'm not going to use. So trainers in that game give no experience. So I was completely overleveled for the whole time. And of course everyone else was like, yeah man, I was 50 levels overleveled in that game. It's so easy. And I'm like, were you catching every Pokemon you
Nate is coming at exactly 3. That's what he said to me.
Why? He told me 3 days ago, 4:15.
No, he's picking up Jenny.
Oh, Jenny at 3. Okay.
Okay, what do I do with this? That's what I do. I know what I gotta do.
But yeah, no, I mean, it was still fun. It's just...
I just I saw it and it was I have a thing with Nintendo, and it's nothing personal, Nintendo. It's nothing personal, my dude. I have this thing with Nintendo where because they keep releasing the same shit every single week, I just can only take so much of it.
One terminal.
You know how we talked about how we've talked about this a lot, and how we want Donkey Kong, right? We're simple people. We want our Danky Kang.
Listen, if we get Donkey Kong, people will freak out we didn't get a Metroid.
I know that, but I'm saying we want our Donkey Kong, right? That's what we want. But the issue is that because we want Donkey Kong, I gotta figure out this.
I want a
blue
good
fire
Star Fox game.
Well, we want a lot of stuff. We also want F-Zero, and that's not
I
happening.
don't want F-Zero. I don't give a fuck about F-Zero.
But shut up the internet. No. But yeah, so people want a lot of stuff from Nintendo, but Nintendo's anyway, here's another Fire Emblem, here's another Zelda.
I want another Fire Emblem.
But the issue being that they're not changing anything, right? So I can only play. This is fine, Zelda, whatever, it's fine. But I'm saying I can only play so much of the same shit before I'm no. And the same is true of all consoles as well. Before we get too deep into this discussion, right? I don't even know if this is how
Are you saying you think Xbox should make another 20 Forzas and another Gears,
That's my point.
another Halo?
Yeah, Xbox,
What else do they got?
Dude, Xbox needs
Forza?
to make anything.
They
Let's
need
be
to make
clear.
a video game.
You wanna like talk about
That's
what
what I
Xbox
said.
needs to
That's
make?
what I told you. I said, listen, like I said, you can say what you will about Nintendo. At least they still make video games, which is more than you can say for Xbox, which makes exactly what?
Yeah, what game? Oh wait,
Phil
no.
Spencer said they're coming, and he said 2023 is going to be the best year ever for Xbox.
Yeah, I also, you know what?
But also 2022 and 2021 were supposed to be the best
I
years
also
ever.
don't. I'm just saying. I've heard a lot of developers say a lot of shit. All right. I'm looking at you, whatever that.
You know what? They could really get me to cream my pants if they
Please
announce
don't ever say
they
that.
announce a real Banjo 3 or a new Conquer or actually have that Fable come back and be good. How about that new Perfect Dark that's not a reboot? What about a new Jet Force Gemini? And I'm just listing rare stuff, but I'm just.
But okay, but here's the thing, dude. Like,
Fable's
here's
not
my
rare,
point
but-
is like, you know, you can only, and this is
What if
true.
they kept
Hold
Mass
on, Jesse,
Effect?
stop talking. So like, there's like, just like before, as I mentioned before, if you just want to like put out different shit, because like even as far as friggin' like first-person shooters go, I'll buy a Call of Duty once every 5 years because they're all the same, and I need Nintendo to like make new game. You know, like I bought my Switch, and the first thing I really played on my Switch was Odyssey, right? Had a great time because it's why I played Nintendo consoles. I wanted to like, you know, I want to play like those games that I really grew up with, like those collection platformers. And then I was like, cool, can't wait for the next Mario game. Remake. Anyway, here's Bowser's Fury. It's
heard it's
bite-sized.
really good.
Yeah, I've heard it's good too, but it's bite-sized, right? Like, you're like, here's Bowser's Fury. Just, you know, adjust your expectations. It's a bite-sized video game. It's just like a micro 3D collection platformer. And I'm like, well, I don't want a micro 3D collection platformer from a multi-billion-dollar company. I want like a real one. So I skip Bowser's Fury because I don't want a micro game, and I don't want to rebuy 3D World because I'm just going to play with you anyway, right? Like, I'm not going to play with anyone else. So then I wait and I wait and I wait, and I realize that the Switch is going to go out. Like, there's not going to be... Like, Switch is done. For the most part, we're done with the Switch, right? Switch is on the way out. That's okay. We're finished. And then I realized I bought this console, and I didn't get another 3D collection Mario game. I only got one. That's fine, I guess. And I guess, you know what? Cool. I got 2 Metroid games. Shouldn't have had that. Actually, I'm not even sure about that, because I'm still waiting. I got Bayonetta 3, which was trash. So I'm kind of like in this vein where I'm like, am I being selfish? Maybe a bit, but I'm just like, I find Nintendo needs to stop making the same effing game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because I don't think I would rush to buy the new Nintendo console. Because I'm like, this, you know? Not to rat on it too much. Like, even Pokemon.
I mean, that's fair. I'm probably going to. See, I will defend. I know I shouldn't defend Pokemon, but the reason I will defend Pokemon is I am perfectly, extremely happy.
Is this Fire Blight canon?
Yes. Aren't you shocked?
No way.
No way. So, the reason why I will defend Pokemon not being that different because it changes more than you think it does. Just play the remakes to see that.
Yeah.
But I don't want Pokemon to change.
Yeah.
I don't want them to change their formula. I fucking love Pokemon's formula. I think it is super fun, and I don't want them to change. I want Pokemon to stay the same, but I am super happy that Pokemon has been consistently fun. Even if people want to argue that the newest games aren't as good, the core gameplay and the core new Pokemon has been super fun for me. And that's, so even if Scarlet and Violet, like I said, is my least favorite, I still fucking enjoyed them.
Ah!
I still put 30
Holy
hours.
shit.
I still put 30 hours into it, and I had a lot of fun. Right?
Yeah.
Because I fucking love the core experience of Pokemon. So
use the
guess what?
formula.
My controversial take. I don't want Pokemon to change. I want them to stay the same.
Okay, so here's the thing about this Pokemon not changing thing. I think what you're saying is totally reasonable. I think it's fine, right? I think you have every right to say what you just said. Why I think it's what I'm talking about though is more that. And that's my chance to do what? He's fucking floating.
If I remember right, I had to look this up. I think at some point he'll start sucking in some air. That's
No.
why you throw. That's when you throw a bomb at him.
Oh, I was gonna.
That might be second phase only though.
You didn't even have to tell me that. I would have assumed.
See, I had to look it up
Oh.
because I was like, what the fuck do I do? I can't kill him, and he's kicking my ass. And they're like, just throw a bomb. And I'm like,
You know that.
Man,
This is a mistake.
I barely graduated high school, okay?
I barely graduated high school. Look over at Jesse in social class. He's asleep on the final.
Well, I mean, I got 98 on my diploma out of 100. And that's with 1 multiple choice and 4 essays. So, I must have seriously bullshitted my way through those essays, because I can guarantee you I was not writing anything substantial down.
I don't know
but
how
I
you
guess
did
it
there.
worked. You want to know what I guess where I lost the 2 points out of 100 were from?
What's that?
Probably from spelling mistakes. and grammar. I'm just good at guess, because I guarantee you I had 100% on the multiple choice. So I'm guessing spelling mistakes and grammar. Which means they really like my essays. Why? I literally just typed bullshit.
I'll tell you right now,
Bullshit.
Des, as much as you're like ratting on yourself, like you used to have a lot of like really good.
That flaming.
I seem to remember you used to have like a really not. I was gonna say a good point. I was gonna say you had a passion. Like you used to have a lot of. Oh, is this it?
Yeah, I think so.
That was so fast and so ugly. Like he just like ow. Like he just like fell out of the sky. Wait, how do I want to change my mind to something faster?
I killed these guys really fast when they knocked them out because I had the Master Sword, and during the Master Sword it gets double damage on his fights.
Oh, of
So
course
it
you
went
do.
from 30 power to base to 60.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna say like this shit is just you might as well just have the fastest weapon you can for this. Is he not gonna do the shield thing again? Is he done with that? You targeted with a laser, you dick. Don't laser me. Yeah, we used to have like a lot of passion for history. I remember you and I used to have really good conversations about like history and.
I mean, I just have a passing, like, basic thing. I'm not that interested in, like, the nitty-gritty details of it.
But you did enjoy it, like you took.
Yeah, I
an
did.
interest in it.
I did enjoy the overall structure of it. But I don't care about the great details. Like, I watched the generalist stuff on YouTube, a lot of the general stuff on YouTube for fun after that fact too, as well as reading those textbooks. But when they went into the details, like when the one I was watching did world history, that was fun. But then they went into American history specifically, and I watched a bit of it. But then it really started going into like, they tried to make it as fun as they were, but like they went into like specific details, especially about the Civil War, and they were reading like very specific documents for specific important figures that I gave no shits about.
So like,
and I just didn't finish it because I was bored.
So like, here's the thing.
Because I don't care about that kind of thing.
I think I was watching this thing and it was about how public school specifically ruins public schools.
Oh, this is YouTube videos. This wasn't school.
No, I know, but this is just in general. They say public schools ruin history for kids because what they do is in standardized testing, they bore the children by making them remember the not important details. So they'll say like, you'll be doing a standardized test and they'll say, what is the question will be, what is the exact date the Declaration of Independence was signed? That's the question they want from the child.
Great work, little guy.
But that's a question designed to fail. What should be the question is, why was the Declaration of Independence signed, right? Or what does it say on the Declaration of Independence? Or who wrote the Declaration of Independence, right? The thing about history is if you focus on like minute details, like what was the name of Abraham Lincoln's wife? Who gives a shit what happened to Lincoln, you know? That's the important thing. In public schools, because standardized testing throws curveballs into the mix to screw with you, you end up with a lot of issues where people are like, oh, I hated history class. You hated history class because it didn't come alive. I had this one history teacher and he was the man. He was like, he wouldn't like do the thing where you put up a slide and you write down a million bajillion notes. I shouldn't be talking over this.
Yeah.
I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's protection. It's no
Take a
good to me
Daruk on
now
your
that I'm a
chest.
spirit,
It's just a condom.
but it might be useful for you.
For that
He just slips you like a tiny human-sized condom.
Yeah, for that thick Zelda ass.
You're a good kid, Larry. Link. You deserve a thick, big booty princess. I it's a shame because you told me what this does. Like, yeah, last week you told me what this does. And the shame of this is,
From this moment
for how cool that cutscene was, it's not that cool.
I mean, if you were
From the
watching
depths
what
of
the
my
little kid was
soul
doing,
now
you
lives
know
inside
It
what
could be
does.
cool, but it's not what I'm doing.
Good luck, little guy.
I
Oh,
was
so
just
here,
gonna-
real quick,
Give
I want you to
Underdogs
go to
to
the
the
top of Death
princess.
Mountain in this game, because this is another disappointing fact of this game.
Yeah.
Death Mountain, the mountain itself in this game, it sucks. Do you remember when you climb to the top of the Death Mountain Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, it's
Not only is there a
imposing,
great,
yeah.
there's a great fair. You get a huge view. There's a great fairy. There's a big Goron that makes you the sword.
Yeah.
And then when you go inside the volcano, I remember the first thing you said was, "Holy shit, this place looks awesome."
Yeah.
But so this is Death Mountain in this game, and you can
Yeah.
actually go to the summit in this. Take
Yeah.
a look. It's kind of disappointing,
Oh,
in
no.
my opinion. You can warp directly to the Divine Beast if you want
Oh,
to
really?
get it
Okay.
quicker. Just don't walk toward it, otherwise the game will tell you, no, it's dangerous, get away.
Oh, okay.
And it'll, like, kick you out. It's kind of like a penis.
Am I supposed to destroy Ganon with my penis?
Yes! So, like, you see the view of Hyrule, and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna get a sick view when I go up there.
Yeah, no.
And you really kind of don't.
Am I supposed to destroy Ganon with my penis?
Am I supposed to sculpt the penis? Am I supposed to paint the penis? Am I supposed to conduct with my penis?
So stupid.
Well, that ought to do it. Where's that here?
This is kind of an This is kind of a Luminov Ing thing for me.
To be fair, at least it worked. At least for them, it worked once.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They have no reason to believe it wouldn't work again.
But the Luminov knew!
They knew! They were stupider! At least the Sheikah built this shit, and it worked. So they're like,
Yeah.
let's do that again. That was
Yeah.
awesome. And it didn't work.
Pretty
Yeah.
good from up
But
here, even after
the Luminov, they're like, we know it doesn't work.
Yeah,
But we're gonna do it anyway.
We have done the research, and we have found that they can possess machines.
after the great
Let's
plan.
build a death robot! Let's build a genocide robot! Why? And then in the records, they're like, unforeseeable thing happened today.
The Ing can possess and control machines.
Look at that.
We're gonna build the T-1000. He's unstoppable!
Even they won't be able to stop it. Oh god! Who could have foreseen? You gotta imagine the Chozo were sitting there like, oh,
Chozo's like, you guys are stupid. Just unleash the Metroids on their ass.
just let them go. Just like,
Or the X-Parasites?
Yeah.
Could they control X-Parasites?
what is it? What? I don't remember the lore in Dread. What was the deal with the? Because the X parasites have something to do with the. I don't remember the plot of that.
I think they brought them there for some specific
Because
purpose.
Razor.
I think they disguise themselves as something and then climb aboard.
Well, Ravenbeak makes Samus, spoiler warning to anyone who's watching this, any of the 4 people in chat. Ravenbeak is making Samus a weapon, right? Right? Yes? I'm not wrong about that? Yeah, Ravenbeak is making Samus a weapon, essentially. For the sake... Like, she's making her a weapon for the sake of destroying the X-Parasites, right? Because he needs a way to absorb them, yes? That's the point?
I think it's also because she's the last Metroid, and Metroids are the ultimate warrior, and
Yeah.
it's only about that. So that's why he's like, better gotta Samus it up.
Yeah, I mean, that's stupid that you said those words, but, like, it's not wrong. As much as I want to, like, give you shit for what you just said to me, correct. And now Samus is just out there as this, like, parasite. What was the reveal at the end of the game? Like, what's the big reveal? Like, if you did it, like... I
So
know
okay,
something
the end of
happens.
the game doesn't make sense to me. So remember when Samus was the giant?
So, like, I can just check it?
So you're on this is like the highest peak. So that's the crater, right?
Yeah.
Just a molten pit of lava. But like, this is it. This is Death Mountain. Like,
You know what
the
I-
problem with the view is not only is it blurry, but you also got the fire blocking and the smoke blocking.
I'll
everything.
also say this, and this is really bad. Circle environment. I don't like that in video
I mean,
games,
it's not a circle; it's a square.
but it doesn't matter.
I
The point
know.
is, you can see. It gives like a flat Earth vibe. I just have to pee. Real
That's fair, but to be fair, I have that same problem with Red Dead 2, where you can climb to the top of the tallest peaks and see like 4 states over.
yeah.
Like, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, I'll be like, okay, here I am. I'm like 3 states away from the major city. Like, that's like 2 U.S. states, fictional U.S. states that away. And I could see it all the way from the top of this mountain. You're like, wow. And it really makes... I had the same problem with GTA 5, where the draw distance is almost too good in that game, versus San Andreas, where, like, I remember at some point, you take a plane and you go to, like, in a mission, and you go to, like, the middle of the map, and you skydive for some reason, and you could see, like, literally the entire map at once, and you're like, oh, this map is very small. And that's my first thought was like, wait, this map, there's no way this is bigger than San Andreas. It has to be smaller. Well, no, it's bigger than San Andreas, but the reason why San Andreas feels larger is because, well, you move slower in San Andreas, but also...
Do all chests respawn?
I think so.
All the chests respawn?
Yeah.
Like all world chests?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
So if I go to that chest with the 300 rupees in, and I know exactly where it is, will it be open?
Did you get it before or after?
Before.
It should be.
So like if I go, because it's right like here-ish, like I'm pretty sure if I go here, like just hypothetically, because I was just thinking about getting the
But yeah, no, but yeah, San Andreas' map, and then like because you can't see very far. Not only are there hills and shit blocking you, but the draw distance is so low and the fog is so high that you can't see that far. So it feels like the world is bigger because you can't see that much of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the problem with Red Dead 2 as well. Like I said, I'll climb to the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
And I'll look, and I can see 3 U.S. states over that way.
Yeah.
And it's like, it really makes Red Dead 2 feel very small, even though I know it's not small.
I'm like pretty sure it's right.
Whereas Red Dead 1 felt large.
Yeah.
But almost the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 1's map is in 2. Not all of it, but most of it.
Yeah.
So it should feel so much larger, but it doesn't.
Sorry, can I ask, what was the leak of the new Grand Theft Auto? What was like the full leak? Because it's real.
I just remember female protagonist, and I don't remember what else. Were people saying Vice City? I don't think there's any definitive. I don't think it was definitive. I think people suspect it. I don't think it was definitive.
I think in the gameplay though they said it was Miami.
So not Vice City?
No,
but
well, Miami is Vice City.
No, I know, but did it call it Vice City or Miami?
I don't know. I assume if it is Miami, you can go to Vice City.
But Vice City is Miami.
Yeah, I know.
Why would they still call it? One thing that also disappointed me a bit about GTA 5 was when I first heard that they were going back to San Andreas. I was like, oh my god, San Andreas' map with 3 cities with GTA 4 graphics and physics.
The chest didn't respawn.
Maybe not. Maybe I think like enemy chests do.
Right,
But like
let's go to the Goron mine because I want that money. That sweet moolah.
One thing that disappointed me about GTA 5 is I thought when they're going back to San Andreas we would be getting like all 3 cities with GTA 4 level graphics and physics.
Yeah, no, it's
and
not
we only got Los Santos and like the Mount Chiliad. And like I said, it just made the world feel so much smaller because like I remember when you were playing as Trevor at one point, and he's just like, you know, he's in the desert and he's driving around doing his shit when you first like start playing as him, and he's just like, when he sees the news article about Michael still being alive, and he's just like, what the fuck? I gotta get to Los Santos now. And you're like, but you haven't even been to Los Santos in like 20 years. And he's like, I gotta go back. You get in your truck, and you drive down the road, and you make a left, and you make a right. There she is, the big city of Los Santos. I'm like, are you fucking for real with this shit?
Yeah, you make a left, you make a right.
Like, come on, man. Like, it's right there. And the thing is in San Andreas, when you're freaking with the truth and you have to go to San Fierro.
Yeah.
San Fierro is right there.
Yeah.
It's right around the hill. But you're driving a slow-ass shitty hippie van, and you have to drive all through the winding mountains to get there.
Yeah.
And it takes forever.
Yep, that's right.
And it really, really makes the world feel fucking massive.
Yeah. Because, like, yeah, when you go to like, what is it, Las Vegas, like, damn, it is a drive.
Yeah.
And you know what else is great about that sequence in that game? What's happening? What's happening?
Probably Rock Monster.
So, like, what's great about that sequence, Jesse, is because of the nature of what's happening in the game, there's that big, drawn-out drive, right, where you guys have to essentially abandon your home, right?
Yeah.
And you are, like, going across... It really gives you the sense, like, that scale of, like, we have to leave. Like, it's time to go, you know? And it feels like it is a big jarring, like, you know,
Yeah.
serious, like, moment. You have to leave. You can't be in your own home anymore. That's really scary for most people. It's like, it's just a really cool thing that the game does, and I think it does really, really well, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow, it like really turns on, hey? Like the shield?
Yeah.
So anyway, back to my point. Like, I just think it was like, wow. Like, I don't know. It has a lot of weight. It feels very weighty when you have to drive. I really should play Grand Theft Auto Vice or San Andreas again. I've only
really,
ever
really
finished.
good, though.
I've only ever finished it once.
It's a super good game. It's actually surprisingly difficult, though.
I
Like I told you about
being-
that combat shotgun guy.
I
He'll
remember-
stun lock you. That's not one, yeah. It looks like one, kind of, but...
I seem to recall there doesn't seem to be a lot of rocks here. I feel like there'd be more.
There's one right there. Right in front of you.
Part of me wonders if they didn't respawn, because I think the last time I was here they were everywhere. I don't think they respawned, my dude.
Use the air vent to get a higher view, maybe.
I don't think these respawned, because they were like all over when I was here.
No, they definitely respawn, but it's possible you just got them too soon. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe it's because I was in the region. I'm thinking maybe it's a regional thing. Right?
There's some rocks right there.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think.
going down there. But I think it's probably a regional thing that, like, the reason they didn't respawn right away. Because, like, there's nothing here, right?
True, yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe that's it. I'm gonna sell some of this luminous stone. I have like 50 something of them. Probably close to 60 or 70 now. Yeah, I'm probably rolling in it. But yeah, I'm super due for another playthrough of that game. I remember it being hard, whatever, but like...
It's
I
not
really
that
liked it.
hard. It's just surprisingly challenging.
Yeah.
In certain spots. Now, you can play the Definitive Edition. It comes with checkpoints in the missions, which
But
is
I've
really
heard-
nice, but like...
But I've heard it falls apart.
But God, I hate the graphics of it. It just like somehow looks worse.
Well, I've seen the comparisons, and people are like, "Woof," you know,
Yeah.
like you're like, "You, CJ's girlfriend." Woof.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I don't know, man. It's something that like I've played Vice City like 4 times because that's my favorite San Andreas.
It's your favorite San
I
Andreas?
think so. Sorry, you know what I mean. Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, that's my favorite one. So I feel like
Vice City is super short though. It's no
Yeah.
wonder. If you actually only do the main missions and skip all the side missions,
it's nothing.
like literally, it's like you start the game, you do like the tutorial, and then you meet Diaz, and then like 2 missions later, you kill him, take his mansion, and then the game's like, okay, now go buy all the stores, or like buy all the like the
yeah, the
businesses,
property. Yeah.
and you do like 2 missions for each, and then the game's like gives you the call and says, okay, final mission time.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That's
That's
it.
the tower.
Game's over. The reason why it feels longer than that is because there's a lot of side missions and you do those instead.
Yeah.
But if you just do the main missions, you could probably finish Vice City in like casually, probably
Yeah.
like 5 hours.
I'm gonna
Whereas San
actually use
Andreas
my-
is probably more like 30 hours.
I'm gonna use my wind power up here and like. Can we use it
I
twice?
mean, it's there to use. Don't
Yeah, I just
conserve
keep.
it.
It doesn't. The thing is, also doesn't like. It doesn't benefit me to like hoard it because it doesn't recharge until I use all 3 procs. Whoops, not what I wanted. Weird music here, and I'm gonna use it to just try to skip as much of this as I can because I even have like the extra stamina. So I'm just gonna fly right to this tower.
Yeah.
Because I was honestly just going to be like, oh, I'm going to head towards the swamp because we're almost done, right? We have an hour and a half left. And I was like, we're not almost done, but like we have an hour and a half left. So I was like, oh, I'll start heading towards the swamp, which I'm pretty sure is that.
That's the forest.
Oh,
That's for the
why am I
Master
taking
Service.
damage? Oh, because it's cold. But yeah, I was like, oh, I wonder where the next tower is. I was like, I wonder where the next tower is. And then I like looked and I was like, there it is.
Might as well switch back to your regular uniform.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly, I wouldn't even put on your cold outfit at all. I would just take the tower and leave. Come back here when you have 13 hearts.
Is that
That's the woods.
a Lost Woods?
Yeah.
How many hearts do I have now? Because I have to go get a heart right now.
I guess you could take a look. I would actually recommend you do the jungle first, just because like there's some good shit in there. Plus, it's probably the coolest region in the game.
Yeah.
I also really like the lake.
We also need dragon scales for, I think, our champion outfit or something like that.
Yeah,
We need dragon scales for something.
those aren't too hard to get.
Please skip this. I can't skip this. I can't
No.
skip it jizzing on my phone.
I assume it's loading or something. I don't know.
Where am I? Top left?
Yeah.
Well, that was an easy grab. And jungle's here?
There and there. These two regions. So start from like
Maybe
over
here?
here, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do here. Oh, I should have gone back to. Maybe I'll.
Did you put your pants on? Or are you still wearing the weird like?
Oh, I think
metal pants?
I'm wearing the metal pants.
Yeah, I would switch your other pants because they have probably higher armor. Else they don't look dumb.
Yeah, they don't look stupid. I'm not wearing like a metal.
It's
trap.
kind of like when Maximilian dude put on the duck feet or like he's like, oh, this armor looks really good, and he puts it on. And,
oh yeah, no.
and then he starts walking, and it looks like he's wearing he has like duck feet, and then he stops. He's like, "No, I'm not wearing that."
Can you put your pants on, Trevor? Stop going commando on stream. Listen, I'm in Jesse's house. I'm allowed to go commando. He told me I'm allowed. That's why I pimped out my Hillian trousers. He said, Trevor, anytime you want to go commando in my house, it's allowed. And I was like, oh damn, Jesse, if that's what you're offering, I mean. How can I say no to such a sweet offer? I'm going to use my flight power and try to... Oh, okay. Maybe I'll go to that shrine, eh?
Yeah, that's a pretty
Yeah,
close one.
I'll
That's
go
where
to
I
that
kind
shrine.
of started from.
I'm so pumped. I mean, tomorrow, just chilling. I'm going to clean the shit out of my apartment.
You fucking old man.
It's true. I've been out. I used a tank and a
Bro,
half.
you know when we started to get old is when we started to look forward to going to fucking IKEA and daydreaming about our 6 setups.
Actually, though.
Kid, you would be like, come on, when do we get to the video games? Well, me and you were like,
dude,
but we need our video game section to look good.
Look at this. Yeah, dude, look at this sectional. It's so comfortable.
Like, think about the games on the shelf. When do we get to play them? Oh no, we're not gonna play them. We're gonna put them on the shelf.
In the last 2 days, I've used. I think, almost 2 tanks of gas. Like that's how much gas I've used. What do they have? A little village down there. Oh.
Yeah,
hello.
head to the village, I guess. Might as well.
Is he dead? Okay. Big meat.
I thought we said big chungus meat.
This is a schmungus. They took my schmungus. What is this?
You know what? There's probably a chest in that, because that's a camp.
Yeah.
That's a skull camp.
I'm just using my VPN to get different Netflix. What country? They took my schmungus.
Oh, while you're here, maybe we'll do this after we're done with the island stuff, or this stuff. Head to the island. That's a fun one. But yeah, this is gonna be super useful because every time we're gonna get a blood moon, now you're gonna be like, I know what to do.
What, you mean the island you want me to do?
No, well, the island's separate. That's just something.
Holy shit! They're all black!
There's a couple blue ones.
Trevor, phrasing, Trevor, please, we're live.
Like cops in real life. They're coming right for me. Drops bomb on the entire community.
Actually, though.
You joke, but there's probably a lot of cops who would love to do that.
Uh-oh. Hey,
What
did
is
my
it
thing
with
break? Did my
racists
thing break?
and being cops? I guess it's because they get to bully people.
I'm so glad you asked. I think
I mean, that's it. It just gives them a sense of power.
so. They say the problem is, and this isn't all cops.
Obviously
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
No,
it's
of
not all
course
cops.
not.
Let's get the elephant. Out.
Obviously not. No.
Yeah, it's the issue is more that a lot of people who want power but can't have it anymore.
A lot of people argue that a lot of bullies, especially in the America,
A lot of bullies, yeah.
because it's a good paying job and it doesn't require experience. They train you,
And the
it
only
essentially allows them.
requirement is
It gives them power over people.
yeah. The only requirement is a very shoddy medical or mental health evaluation. And let's be.
It's not worth it. To be fair, this is a pretty early game area.
But anyway, yeah. The only requirement is that you take a really shoddy medical exam, which you can just lie through, right? So a lot of people just get through the system like it's nothing. But like I said, there's also a lot of really there's a lot of really good cops out there who unfortunately get lumped in with like racists, you know.
Just head off to download.
I probably will be off again tomorrow, by the way. Okay, all right. Nick, you should download Fortnite.
Listen, man, like I said, if we're
Thanks,
gonna
I'm
play Battle
joking.
Royale, I'd rather play like Call of Duty or.
FYI, we can do that too. Apex is apparently like not that we were ever good at Apex. Let's be very clear, not that we were ever good at Apex, but Apex is supposedly like what the who has the balls?
Just the skeletons.
Oh.
You really don't want to go down there, do you? Like, it's bothering you, mate.
No, I want to. I'm looking for the tower.
I don't remember where the tower is.
I'm trying to get the tower so I can get. I want to stay up high so I
look at
can
the map?
float to it.
Can you look at the map real quick?
Does it tell me?
No, I just want to see it. This region's pretty big, so it's pretty far in.
The reason I'm staying up top, it's not that I want to go down there, I just want to stay up high so I can use my gust and like just get straight to the tower.
I think the tower's in the middle of the jungle, so I think
that one, there's a tower
No, that
there,
one's-
but that's not the one.
I think that's probably the lake tower.
Oh, well, I mean since, when in Rome. Why would I sell the remaining of my dignity like that? So, are you out, or...
Like I said, dude, we have like multiple battle royales to play already.
Are you out, or are you down?
Talk to me when Halo actually gets a battle royale, because I actually might want to play that. And ironically, I actually want Infinite to add a battle royale mode. As much as people online would hate that, fuck the haters. I think it would be cool.
So, like, are you out, or Nick, are you downloading it, or like, what's happening?
Now, granted, this is the same people who had a difficult time adding fucking Slayer, so you know.
I don't trust that studio.
I mean, they did have Slayer.
I mean,
just,
they're
you couldn't
essentially-
select it on its own.
Let's be real, they're
And
essentially...
you know the reason why is because they wanted you to be thrown into a random pool, because they didn't want it to be easy to complete the challenges to unlock shit.
I know what they did.
Now they argue they didn't want the other modes to be unpopulated, but it's like, dude, if people don't want to play Oddball, they're not gonna play Oddball.
They're just gonna leave.
They're either gonna leave or they're going to ignore the Oddball and just kill people.
Yeah. Which is what they do.
They already do that in Capture the Flag. Dude, back in the day, when you got to pick specifically Capture the Flag, people still ignored the flag.
Yeah. This is funny because this is just literally what I just did. Like this gimmick, this setup. Actually, give me that cube. Like the cube's gonna be handy later. No, you just fight this cube. No, bro, fight this cube. Fight the cube! Fight the cube! He didn't want to fight the cube. Took the coward's way out. I should be using my shitty one, actually. Oh, is it gone? Oh, man. Yeet! Oh, I actually think this was what I was supposed to do to get this. Maybe? Or is this... Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I guess I have a slot. Oh, I guess maybe this was the plan. I bet I could have also used the chest.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, you're coming with me. Took my schmungus. What is this?
I'm so sad that shit's fake. I really wish it was real.
It took my schmungus. It's just like his guttural reaction, like, what is this? What is this? It's so dumb. Thanks for the opal.
That sounds like the door opening in the Egyptian level in GoldenEye.
You know what? It probably is.
I find it so funny because sometimes this was 6-7 years ago. I was watching this anime and they opened this door, and it was like, and I'm just like,
you're like, I know that sound.
oh yeah, that's the door opening sound from GoldenEye, which again they probably grabbed it from the same pool of free sound effects, but it's just like so much like GoldenEye to me that I'm like,
Yeah, you just know it. There's like I don't remember what it was, but there was like a time splitter sound effect too for when one of the rifles, I think it's the sci-fi rifle, reloads, where it's like this stock like sound, and I hear it all the time whenever they're doing anything that's even remotely like science fiction-y. Like I just hear that sound effect everywhere. I like feel like this game, if I was to just like, let's say I was just doing what I'm doing right now and like kind of like low-key kind of finishing it, but like not really.
that's kind of what I was doing.
Yeah, but like I have to say, as far as it goes, you know what I will say? It feels like so far this is really cool. I like a good tropical environment. What I will say about this game, I want that. Is it feels like the right length. The music has steel pan going in it. I can play this for you if you want. It's probably like 4 notes. I'm sure they were like, what do we do? Let's make it sound like the Caribbean. Anyway, if I was just like rushing story, like I kind of am, I feel like this game would be perfectly paced. I'm not going to kill these guys because I think my weapons are better than what they have to offer me.
What's up that ladder?
Weed. I won't fall, right?
I don't think so. I think you keep jumping.
Actually, yeah. You...
It's just off ladders you can't fall. I'm pretty sure you just keep going. Yeah.
For my male audience.
Jenny is implying you wouldn't like this.
Sweet. Okay. But where's the tower, bro?
It's like it's further. I don't remember exactly.
Can't be any further than that, because I mean, like, it's got to be over here. Gotta be up there. I gotta get up there and find it. Like, this is driving me crazy. At least I got a checkpoint here. I'm gonna go from here. Set my But yeah, what was this? Oh right, I think the pacing would have been excellent if it wasn't just for, you know, nothing. Like if I was actually trying to just like play the game. Can you imagine 4 of us playing it? 4 of us playing what?
Sons of the Forest.
Oh, is he talking about Sons of the Forest?
I guess.
Also,
so.
I'd be lying if I'm not tempted for us to pick up Sons of the Forest. I want to, but like I just can't. I cannot afford it. Like I just cannot. I want to, dude. I really want to, but like I just can't afford it right now.
It's probably just hidden behind something.
Like it's pissing me off. I'm like it was on the other side of that.
It might be, yeah.
Guys, I'm busy. Okay, I'm busy. Wait, hold on. I have a really shitty like guardian sword here. I'll just use this. I already used my thingamajig to get up here.
You want to kill that guy?
Oh, you want to, but money's an issue, huh? A shame I don't have a British sugar daddy. You really don't need to buy Sons of the Forest. Also, I know you've seen... Nick, I know you've seen the, and I know you've seen it too, Jesse. The memes of, like, the guy, the deaf guy that helps you in Sons of the Forest.
I don't know if I know.
Ow! The bees have force field technology! That was a waste!
You just wasted your whole, freaking, Goron power, protection power on bees!
There's something lore relevantly hilarious about that.
They like, took your schmungus.
Like, Daruna coming out being like, yeah! And like fighting back as Link is sitting here stealing honey from a beehive. Oh my gosh. Nice. What is Nick saying?
I've avoided too much spoilers. That Kevin is on fire really got me.
No. It's okay. So I don't know any spoilers about the story. Like I know no story spoilers. I know nothing of the game outside of Kevin, or Calvin. Sorry, his name's Calvin. And There's just like memes online because you have this buddy Jesse named Calvin who like helps you and you can give him really simple tasks and he's just like a walking meme. Like he's like the example of when people program AI with really simple criteria, but they don't realize the dangers that really dumb AI can offer you. So there's like they'll be like, Calvin, go cut me logs, and suddenly he'll just fly off into the sunset. They'll be like, Calvin, come back! Or like I've seen ones where they're like, Calvin, go chop logs for our treehouse, and he'll chop the tree down that the treehouse is attached to, and then he'll turn and go. The one Nick is talking about is there's this video he put in Discord where he goes, this guy's like, he's doing something, and he's like, Calvin's on fire! And it like turns to Calvin, and he's on fire, and he goes like, and he's like burning alive.
Probably something there. There's an Octrock in there.
What was that?
Octrock.
Did you just kiss my arrow? What was that sound effect? What was that sound? You heard it too, right? It was like a smooching sound effect when I missed that arrow. It was like... I was like, what? Now I have both apples. Link just sits there and...
Now we have the pot and the cash.
Classic Family Guy. Now I have the pot and the money. You know what I will give this game credit for? It offers like a really dynamic sense of hilarity. And I mean, I can't describe it better than that, Jess. Like it's just like this idea that like, I'm Link, right? I'm the hero of time. So all the dumb shit I do in this game is Link doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, did I hit him? Holy shit. Yeah, so like all the dumb shit, like for instance, Link trying to steal honey from bees, and then like, you know, the great Goron warrior having to save me because I'm getting stung is really funny from the sense of lore, right? Like here's Link, hero of time, like, bees! As like this man's like, leave him alone. Or like me like getting hit and like, or like shield surfing down the side of a cliff, it breaking, and then Link just being like, until he dies. I guess it's gotta be up in there, man. It can't be anywhere else. I can't figure out where the stupid tower is. Also, I kind of want whatever. It's gotta be down there too, right?
No idea.
I'm looking for it.
It's been a long time since I actually came here.
What
like,
you need to know...
I came here like 6 years ago. There's a tower over there, but that might be for the next region.
Yeah, I think it's the next region. This game plays havoc with ADHD, man.
It does.
It's so messy.
Didn't I tell you that this game was stressful to me?
You literally like walk into a room and you're like...
Well, because I'm like, I gotta see what that is. I gotta see what that is. I gotta see what that is. Because I didn't want to miss anything, right?
Yeah. But you have to.
And the game was driving me crazy, so like that's part of the reason I put it down for a while as well. It just got super stressful. And I know that sounds fucking weird. It's like it's a fucking video game, but I don't know.
You're supposed to play these games to de-stress, and here we are like, Calvin's on fire.
I'll show you my file when I'm done because you can actually like there's a mode where you can see where you've been.
Yeah.
Well, you have to have the DLC, but I do. And it shows you exact path you take. It even remembers all your deaths and everything.
Oh my gosh.
So I'll show you how thorough I was with every region, and you'll understand. Ollie also understand why, because he was shocked when I told him I was 100 hours in, and I still had like 4 or 5 regions I never even entered.
Holy shit.
And I'll show you why.
Okay, it's gotta be here, right? Ooh, money. This is kind of peaceful.
Grab those flowers.
Oh. Hi, Chew. I don't like this game.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I love how fast that charges.
You don't like what?
What?
Why don't you like?
No. I was gonna
You
say.
started to say something you didn't like.
Oh, the Octorok in the water. I don't like him, but.
Oh, okay, because you cut yourself off. Like, what don't you like?
But like, yeah, it's kind of like this game has great moment to moment.
Yeah, of course. Like
what
I said.
the fuck? Who's got the balls?
After we're done, I'll explain why I kind of fell off on the game, but it's hard to explain.
Get off the rock.
It's still a really good game, but...
Ah, fuck. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm coming back later with napalm.
Oh.
Calvin's on fire! I really thought it was here. Like, I really thought the tower was going to be, like,
Is it
tucked
behind
into
us,
this.
maybe?
Like, okay, I'm getting up the top of this thing.
There is a tower over there. It might actually be for this
And
region.
maybe
If
it
I
is,
remember
like-
right, I think this region's tower might actually be on the very edge of it, on the left.
We're going to be able to see it from the top of this rock, man. Like, that's got to be it.
Some of them are pretty hidden, like the one in the... One of the ones in the desert is actually kind of hard to find.
Which is ironic, because it's a desert.
Well, that part's the rocky part of the desert.
Well, here's a... I should find that dude, too, because I have lots of Korok seeds. Like,
So tell me, when you played Ocarina of Time, and you first envisioned Hyrule, did you envision 17 billion mountains every 2 feet?
No. Oh, dude!
So I told you. I said, there's a tower over there, it might be it, and you said you don't think so.
Yeah.
I said, keep it in mind, though, because I'm pretty sure it's on the extreme edge of this region.
You're right. You're totally right. Hey, any you know, things... Oh, why, hello. What are you doing in a place like this? Just waiting for me to harvest you.
But yeah, no, because, like, there's, like... By the time of Twilight Princess, there's 2 mountains. There's
Yeah.
Death Mountain, and there's, like, the Snow Peak Ruins Mountain. And then this game is just, like... Obviously, they wanted you to... Because they wanted to use your climb mechanic.
Yeah, they were really...
But, like,
really
it is a
proud of
bit
climb.
much, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like...
Because
you
I
can
know,
tell they're
I
proud
picture
of the
Hyrule
climbing.
as, like, rolling green fields. And there is that in this game, but, like...
But, yeah, also...
Like Hyrule Field in this
oh,
game...
shit, is that it?
What?
There was a...
So I can see 3 towers here. I can tell you right... That's
One,
the
two, three,
desert.
yeah.
Okay, one of these is... That might not be it.
This
Take
is
your
the
map.
this is the beach. The one step after that's the jungle, and this is the desert. That's my guess.
Can you check your map?
No.
Just real fast. Oh, yeah, okay, it is in this. Right, because the jungle is also part of the lake region. Hyrule Lake and the jungle are actually in the same region. There's,
Wait, do you see anything?
Lake Hylia, sorry, not Lake Hyrule, fuck me. Just get the tower first.
I plan on it. I just want to get up high. Same reason I was there before, right? I want to get up high. I'm trying to get high, Jesse.
Me too, that's why we got Schmungus. Yo, we gotta have a new drug with the street name being
The
Schmungus.
big schmungus. They took my schmungus.
Doing Kermit.
Doing Kermit.
Yo, are those some durians?
Where?
On those trees.
That's a
Get
rat.
those,
We got that
get
shit.
those durians. Get those durians on the tree.
Whack.
Trevor, just climb the tree.
Whack. Why?
Okay. Because
I have 3 hammers. That's why I'm doing this. Drop. Thank you.
You missed one tree.
I don't think there was any. Oh, there was one in there. Hey, does it always rain here?
It's the jungle, Trevor.
So no. Ah! Just.
Also, the thunder a lot too. This is the electric region.
Oh.
So no metal.
At least I got this.
Your sword is metal.
No, it's not. It's ancient. That's different.
Is it?
Oh, it's my bow.
Oh,
How do I turn it off?
just to unequip your bow.
It's like trying to be like, hey man, go this way. Oh. Thank you, whatever your name is.
And go 3 and then jump.
Oh, go 1, 2, 3, jump.
That's the only way to really make progress,
1,
but
2,
you don't
3,
make
jump.
a lot.
Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. I'm not gonna make that. Why is it playing Italian music?
Because Cass is nearby. He's gonna tell you what a shrine quest if you find him. How you? It's a quest to open lock a shrine.
Wait, missed one. Try again. Hey, don't you ever look at me. I have a bow. What are you staring at? Just immediately aggro.
Oh,
I
there
guess.
he is. Talk to him. He'll tell you the shrine quest. You might as well start unlock it. It might be an easy one.
Hey, bud.
Oh.
Sure, man. What did you hear it?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Ah, I got it. Yeah, okay. I understand. Thank you, Cass.
That one's quite obvious. Some are a bit harder than that.
Thanks, Cass. I like to think he kind of like
You know what really annoys me about this game?
just
actually?
starts playing Evanescence. Just like, why is it playing Evanescence?
You know what really annoys me about this game?
What's that?
Ocarina has a Song of Storms which lets you summon lightning at will. It doesn't really do much other than opening up hidden grottos.
Yeah.
This game you can actually use lightning to your advantage, but you can't summon it because there's
Yeah.
no song. Right?
It's ridiculous.
Zelda hasn't had a musical instrument since Wind Waker.
Yeah, well, I gotta
Equip
fix
the
something.
weapon. Just put your bow back on.
I was gonna. What? Oh, don't I just drop it?
I guess you could drop it, yeah.
I'll just drop this
Why
because
don't
it's,
you shut-
it's probably about to break, honestly. Will the lightning like strike it?
It should. Is it metal?
Yeah, it's metal.
Is it sparking?
It was sparky in my inventory.
You sure? Alright. Are you positive?
If that thing blew up on me when I like walked over to pick it up, I was gonna be pissed.
So like
It's
oh, it is. Okay. never
Maybe
mind.
I have to actually get hit.
I don't think so, but whatever you want.
I feel like I want.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to, but let's just see. Just stand here for a bit.
Here I am, in a lightning storm, waiting to get exploded. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's okay. It's normal. It's normal stuff. It's probably okay. Ow!
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
I was like,
Holy shit!
I was thinking, I think it only is gonna do like maybe a few hearts of damage.
I thought it was gonna do a bit. I thought it was gonna blow me in the next year. Can you imagine Cass like watching Link in the distance? Like, no way.
Maybe I
he's not
shouldn't have
gonna-
sung him that song.
Yeah, you're sitting here like, does he know that it's a metaphor? It's not like, oh, holy shit, he's gonna.
You don't need to switch weapons. You're going into a shrine.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, just like to think Cass is watching. Like, no way, he's that crazy. That's gonna. Oh, holy shit! I'm one fucking shrine away from getting 2 heart containers. I was like, whoa. I forgot that I technically had to do a puzzle to get in here, so that's why it's free. Rubber tights! Is that for the desert?
There is a lot of electricity in the desert.
Really?
All the Lizalfos will be driving you fucking bonkers. So.
I guess that's good to have rubber pants.
But if you wear rubber pants, Trevor, it'll be too hot. Or cold.
Really?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. In the desert, you're hot in the day and you're cold at night.
That makes sense. I get it. That's real, though. That's not saying, can you be mad at them? That's just real life. That's just what would happen naturally. I could really, like, honestly, though. Like, I mean, I'm probably play it if I know myself well enough. That, like, I would probably play this game a lot on my own, you know? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Starts charging me. A-hole. I play this game a lot on my own and whatever, right? Like, for sure. But, like... And we get to play a lot of this game on stream, right? Like, we get to play a lot of this game on stream. But, like, if I like, had no limitations, I'd play this game a ridiculous amount. Like, it lends itself really well to just... Don't! It lends itself well to just, like, playing it. I'm assuming that's my shrine, like, somewhere down there. Ooh, go away. And goat, I swear to you, I swear to all that is holy, you've made a horrible mistake. If you come over here, I'm turning you into... Oh! He killed himself. Maybe he committed suicide. Well, that's probably my shrine, right?
Maybe? Or Korok?
Uh-oh.
You sure you want to be over here?
No,
you do have your stasis.
Dog, I just need to get out of this.
I think he waved at you.
I hate that he waved at me. Okay, where is he?
Use your stasis.
Yeah, I will.
And then shoot him in the face with an arrow.
We'll kill him?
Up. There you go. No, but it'll stun him enough to get good hits on him. They don't have a lot of HP. Do it before he summons a fucking another lightning storm. Because it's an electric one. Shoot him in the face with an arrow.
Did I get him?
Yep.
That's hot. Give me your stick. You know what? This is probably going to break any second now.
That one has a durability up feature on it, though.
But I mean, what else do I want to... Oh, hammer. I have... This hammer has been used a lot. You're right, you're right.
I'm
assuming
goes
this
away.
is...
You have to stasis them, and then you have to smack them out of there. Use one of your hammers. Otherwise, you'll break your sword.
Good idea. That's like, just get rid of my hammer.
I mean, you still have the other one. You can just pick it up again.
Oh, balls.
Also, you should probably do the top one before the bottom one.
You think? Give me that hammer. No, whatever. I'll pick it up later. Oh my gosh, stop. Like, I get it. Bye! Somewhere over there. There's like someone Holy shit! You got beef? You got beef, bro? Oh, what the fuck? He threw a rock at me! Dick? You like those arrows? I thought he might have poked me. I didn't know he was gonna throw a rock at me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Where's my other flaky? Yeah! I saw TikTok, and you know what it was? It was rating the Dark Magicians. And like, the guy who's rating them gets like really upset when they tried to make the Dark Magician like more muscular.
There's a Korok thing with jig on that.
Yeah, but I'm looking for the shrine though.
Just get the tower, man.
Yeah, I think you're right. Especially now that it's raining, it's not like I'm doing much climbing anyway.
You can swim up the waterfalls.
Oh, you're right, I can't swim with waterfalls. That is a superpower I have. Whoop, falls off cliff. Where's this thing anyway?
I don't know, you marked it on your radar.
Oh, it's over there. I can see it from here. It's through the trees. Yeah, but he's like ranking Dark Magicians, and he starts getting like more and more upset when Dark Magician starts getting more masculine, and it's because he's like, Dark Magician is like, he refers to Dark Magician as a twink. So he's like, no, he's not like allowed to be this hot or this muscular or whatever. He's supposed to be really feminine. And I was like, I don't think I've ever looked at a Yu-Gi-Oh card long enough to give it like an explanation, you know? Like, I haven't given a Yu-Gi-Oh card that kind of thought ever in my life.
Bad.
Let's just get this. What was your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I don't fucking know. Dark Magician Girl.
There's no right answer. Dark Magician Girl.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Oh, sweet. $50.
I don't really have one.
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Chaos Emperor Dragon, which was hard to ban.
There's a tree of bananas over there, and another tree of bananas over there.
Banana's good. I think someone said bananas are really good.
No, they can buff your attack.
Mighty banana. I don't know how to do the Donkey Kong thing. Banana.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's another Stream Deck thing.
Banana.
It'd be fun if we did that.
Yeah.
It was just playing like The Last of Us, and every time we finish a puzzle or unlock a door. Oh,
Oh, banana.
Because it's kind of the same thing,
I guess we
right?
have to play the. I guess we gotta play the Elden Ring DLC too, eh?
I guess so.
Shadow of the Earth Tree. You know what's funny? Going back to playing like my faith build and finishing because I finished the game with you, right?
Yeah.
You and I did like.
I didn't finish my playthrough. I'm almost like every trophy in that. Well, not trophy, stream achievements.
But like, so like, I played the game to its entirety with you, right? So like, we played. I finished the game strength first. I finished the game strength first, and then I went to play faith, right?
Yeah.
What I find is when I play on my actual save file, I miss the strength.
I think you're getting chased by a wizard.
Really? Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
The stasis hit.
Hold on. Right, how do I do this? Don't. We have to shoot him, right?
Yeah, because it kind of knocks him back when he comes back out of
Nice. Oh, he's alive. Don't.
it. Yes, he's still stunned. They don't
Well,
drop anything.
oh, okay. Well, he dropped his one, but I don't want that. I already have two. But yeah, like, you see the challenge for this tower? Oh, gosh.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Oh, good. I can get more honey. You guys gonna, like, attack me, right?
They don't. I guess.
Guys, come on. I don't want to try to climb the tower and you bite me. Come on. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Am I winning? What's that sound? What's happening? Was that rumble?
I think that was just all the smoke clouds of the enemies going away.
Oh. I'll get that in a sec. Sorry, yeah, I get back to playing like actual Elden Ring, right? And oh, is the tower trial in this just like it's really high up? There's no rest points.
I don't know.
Maybe the gimmick was I was supposed
This is
to land
I
on
came
it.
here early and I had no problem. Like I said, the one tower you did was the hardest one in the game, but it's also like way later, right? Like the deserts and the Rito area, I think, are intended for you to be done later because those areas are a pain in the ass. Not only do they have weather effects, but the enemies there are really strong and really annoying. So I assume they intend for you to go east first, especially because Kakariko's to the east.
Do you have
Which is what
anything
I did do, and the game was. I really liked this game when I did my run from like middle to east to south and did this stuff. But then once I got into like I usually like snow regions, but when I got into the snow and then like regions and then all the snowy mountains and then the desert and then I just started to get like annoyed with the game.
I just realized I don't think I can get up this thing, and I don't think I have anything to eat that I can.
I think you can.
Like, I mean, I don't think I have anything to eat to like buff my.
Dude, you have more stamina than I did when I climbed this tower.
Huh? I don't think I'm gonna make it, man.
Guess we'll see. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you have more. You have more stamina than I did when I climbed this tower.
Oh, I'm super not gonna make it. I don't know. It's gonna be tight. No, I'm not gonna make it.
Just believe.
I didn't believe. Oh, I didn't die though.
I was gonna say, dude, you can definitely make it because I made it up there.
What I'll probably do is
I didn't even have the game either, so.
I'm just gonna get up tall, then I'll just go up tall, high somewhere, and then drop. This thing really flies. Oh shit. Is there a cooking pot somewhere? Oh, what the hell? Fall into an open grave like that, Link. Oh, F off. It's in there. What's a sword? There we go. Give me that sword. Get in there. Link, get in there. Just a claymore? I shouldn't have wasted my thingy. Okay, let's wait a few seconds and then we'll go in there. Garbage claymore. This has been the money episode of this Let's Play.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you. Thank you, Rivali's Gale, for taking the difficulty out of climbing. Jesse was totally right at the beginning of this game when he was like, you want Rivali's Gale right away. Whoop. You were totally right about Rivali's Gale.
Yeah, why?
That I would want it at the very beginning as soon as I could.
Yeah.
I broke my sledgehammer too. I was getting those things. I didn't realize attacking those stone like slabs with your sledge breaks them down so fast.
Anything, yeah, I told you.
It's a shame though, like we've talked about before. Minor but like still issue, right? Is the everything breaks down so fast. Do we only have like 2 more regions? I think we only have 2 more.
There's the
lighthouses.
2 deserts. You still haven't explored the woods. There's also the lake region, because you're not technically in it yet. And there's
okay.
also the northwestern like snow area.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought this was it. Let's see here. Yeah, you're right. So there's there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Where's the lake region?
Right there.
This one?
No, right left of you. Right
Oh,
there.
this. I thought this was the jungle.
It is. They're together. I told you.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Let's see if we can find some sweet. I need this.
See, now that you're at the tower, though. Where is it? Turn over there, I think.
Over here?
I guess the money.
With this?
Yeah. There's so many fucking durians.
Okay. Oh shit, it's raining. Are they lightning guys?
They are, but
I mean, I don't. Are they?
I don't think they're immune to it though.
What the shit? My durians! Oh, the frame rate, man. Oh, the frame rate. They were guardian. Oh my gosh, the frame rate. Wait, I'm gonna use that to cut down trees. Actually, I'm gonna use this piece of crap to cut down trees. Where's the durians? Oh, I don't want that. Maybe I can use.
They fell.
There's one.
There's a lot of trees. There's one right there.
Durian. Will these respawn in a blood moon if I cut them down?
Every single one. As long as you're not in the area.
Okay, got it.
I mean, cut the tree extra too.
Yeah, there's rice? Oh gosh! No, not in here! Yeah, give me that money. What do hardy durians do?
We'll find out.
Okay. Take your word for this, homie. This is like the only spot they spawn?
No, it's just a good spot to get them because there's a lot of them and it's right beside the tower.
Oh, I see. So I can just like come back here really fast is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Was there any more that I missed?
Yep. Over there.
Those are flowers. Those are not durians. Alright. Yep. Okay. Okay, got that. I'm cutting down the tree specifically so I can see
Probably
which
over here.
ones.
I think that might have
Yeah, no,
some-
there's one up there. Yeah, you're right.
I think that's probably last one.
Hey, Restless Cricket, come here. I just was cutting down the tree so I could like keep a better track of it. And I think I knocked all of them over that one. This tree is down, but I didn't do it.
So instead of heading to the jungle, head back to the coast. Go to that town you were missing.
Oh yeah, the one like just at the top?
Like the town on the beach.
Holy shit. Okay, got it. I'm gonna throw this, honestly. Fuck this Lord. Did I mark that one? Yeah, okay. I was just gonna do a quick mark from the tower, you know?
Yeah.
That also looks kind of ominous. I don't remember where it was.
That's the town right there.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, let's go.
There's probably arrows you could buy here. You could sell some shit.
Sell all
There's a cooking pot here,
75, yeah.
probably.
I need to make some more food. I'll sell all 75 of those Lubin stones, not literally, but you know what I mean.
I was like to say, it keeps them. I'm pretty sure they have other uses, but...
I'll probably save 25 of them. Trying to get those fat stacks of sweet cheddar, you know? Yeah, there it is. Island people! Your king has arrived.
It's just a house. It shows you on the minimap what if it's a store or not.
Right. Just a house. Cooking pot. Just a house.
Cooking pot, you should use it.
I will. I'm gonna get there. I'm just kind of more
This is
interested.
the
Like,
inn.
yeah, inn. I want to spend the money first. There's nothing. Nothing.
You can look at your actual map and see.
Yeah.
Zoom in. Oh, it's all the way down on the
Oh,
dock.
it's like on the dock.
Crab!
Oh, come here, come here. Give me that.
There's another crab over there.
Come here, come here. Hey, hey! We need you. You guys really made me walk out here, huh, to go shopping. What do you got? You got crabs? You got fish? Actually, this is very appropriate, honestly.
I would actually buy the shock arrows too.
Think?
You probably have enough of them.
I'm about to, right? Like, I'm about to.
You might even be able to start buying bomb arrows.
That's honestly fine to be totally
Although you should
fair.
save some for
Well,
outfits too.
I agree with you completely, but I'm just like, I'm about to. I'll sell. I'm about to change the economy with this selling spree. I'll sell like 20 of these because I got way too many. That'll leave me with another 23. Yep. Give it to me. Give me the cash. What do you think I was doing in those mountains? Saving the world? Nah, man. I was filling my bank account. Ooh, baby. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave like 20 more. It's everywhere too, so it's not like I'm.
Now you should do with that money.
What's that?
Fairy fountains.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna sell some of these too because
I don't think they're worth that much. Only 5. They're only
I'm
5
just gonna sell
rupees
30 because like I don't. 20 is even steep to be honest. I'm just like. I don't like that she moaned when I sold that stuff. She was like, and I'm like, no, don't do that, don't do that. I'm not gonna sell anything else. I don't think there's anything else I want to sell. You can sell equipment in this game with the F. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to sell, right?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Thank you for your business. If this was any other video game, they'd be like, no, you're cut off, dude. I only have $200. You can't.
Yeah, Skyrim did that where they shopkeepers had a set amount of money.
You couldn't just go in and be like, here is
Dump
10
all your
million.
dragon bones on
Yeah.
one guy. But then I hated that because you had the weight system in that game.
And Dragon Bones
And
weighed
Dragon
like
Bones were worth a lot of
million
money.
pounds. Yeah.
They're heavy, but they were worth money. So you couldn't get rid of them.
Lydia! Lydia, come here!
So yeah, head to the cooking pot. Unfortunately, it's raining, so there's no fire. You have to light it on fire yourself.
Is there only the one way?
Shouldn't have sold all your flint. No, it's okay.
Bitch!
I think this should work. I think the fire, because the pit's underneath, it should be fine.
I guess
Just
not.
use your fire arrow maybe. Or even
Or-
that.
No?
Damn.
Really? Really?
No, whatever. Go to Kakariko then.
Terrible economy. I'm leaving. There's Kakafriko. There it is.
That's the other one.
This is it?
That's the other. That's the wrong town. That's Hateno or whatever.
Is it here?
Up.
Oh, yep. Spent so much time in the south side, you know.
Oh, you just need one more shrine.
I knew. I was avoiding coming to Kakariko because I knew I was so
I thought
close.
you had 8 now.
No, I had 7. I was looking. That's why I marked that one. I was like,
Oh, whatever.
I gotta go back.
You gotta cook them hardy durians. Then come back after you do one. That way you get 2 at once. Just to make you feel a little better.
There's a cooking station in here.
Oh, well, you can't use it anyway.
Because it's raining. Great. Just give me the heart container. How many am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I did one more, I'd have 13 hearts!
Yep.
I mean, we could try to achieve that. Right?
I guess.
I could probably do a major test of strike now. Right?
Probably. I know where one is, too.
We have one on the map I didn't do.
Oh, it's over there.
Is it this?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I should have eaten before I did this. Whatever, I have like 3 full heals. If I can't do it with like 3 full heals, then... I also have some like guardian weapons and like, yeah, I should be okay. I also have an ancient arrow, which should just do a shitload of damage or one-shot it. Right?
I don't know if it'll one-shot this, because it's a test, but...
I also have a triple ancient arrow, if we're getting really specific on it.
Yeah, true.
Let's just save. I'll try to save scum it. If I can't do it, I'll just...
I think you're fine. Honestly, just start with your weak weapons first.
Just throw it at it.
Just move up.
Are these really hard, or do they fight the same way?
They're all kind of the same. I think they have some extra stuff, but... I was stubborn when I first started the game, and I did one of these right away.
Did you really?
Yeah, it took me a while.
That's right, you even had the power for it. Because, like, you mean, the thing is, this game actually does have, like, a resource system, right? Like, you can run out of shit.
True.
I'm gonna throw this sword at him. I'm gonna start this fight and whip a sword at his head.
Yeah, wait till he puts his shield down at least. Try to like abuse that.
I tried.
Not that, but
I tried. I blew it. Oh, I only have 2.
You only have 1.
I don't want to try this ancient arrow thing. Just don't use it.
I guess so. Yeah. I don't think it'll one shot him, but wait, he's doing the spin.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't one shot him, but
I don't think I hit him. They count?
oh.
Friggin' weapons are broken already.
I think it's because you used that one before, you just forgot. Because that broke really fast.
Is this his charge?
Yeah. Throw it at him if you can. Just don't. Yeah, they don't want you to one shot.
I should probably swap off those ancient arrows. Maybe bombs, honestly.
I don't know how many you use. Wait till after. Wait till you get to the second phase, then use those.
Just a second phase?
Well, yeah, when he does the thing where he spins the laser mode and like makes an updraft. It's such a weird system that you can't even tell how to do it. You just have to try and hope that the game just gives it to you.
Oh. This isn't actually that bad.
No, it still fights mostly the same.
He's already at like half health.
such a weird system.
Like, I know how the timing is too, but like... One time to go.
So what happens when you run out of pillars, like I did? You're fucked. You have to just hope to God he somehow misses you. He's doing his laser thing, Majigger. He makes an up trap.
Link, could you... I wish I had destroyed the,
And when he gets to less than 1,000 HP, I think he'll just start charging his laser, and he'll just keep charging his laser until you kill him. And if you don't kill him in time, he's just gonna shoot you. And he's not doing it just yet. I'm pretty sure it's when he gets less than 1,000. So he's probably just gonna jump back and just start charging. Oh, not yet?
Ow!
Should have done that one. Maybe 500 there.
I don't want him to do like... Dick.
He's like,
There's nothing really
he has 3 hands for a reason.
There's nothing really insulting about the little one where he's just like... it's like just like a slap in the face. I guess I can just start eating like apples. I just don't want to like pop a full heal, you know?
You don't have a full heal.
I do. Is it now?
Nope.
Ow. Alright, I get it.
It must be 500.
Please charge me.
I don't think they will anymore. I think he's just doing the laser thing.
I'm gonna try to get some damage here, you know?
Don't waste all your ball man.
That's fine. I'm literally gonna buy a whole bunch later. I just want to like get it over with. Now I'm gonna change. There it is.
Pick up a shit.
I think I'm gonna throw away this claymore that I'm using because I bet it's like one hit away from broken.
You probably have shittier weapons to get rid of.
You think? I don't want to get rid of my lightning rod.
I mean, you guess you can get rid of your.
Yeah, I just think it's gonna break. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, hot damn. Hot damn. I guess it's fine that I lost all my shit fighting him, right?
Yeah, oh, it's worth it if you can beat him because he gives you good shit in return.
Alright, let's go get the Master Sword and we'll call that a stream, because I think that's pretty hot, right?
Okay, as long as we go back to the jungle area and the lake
Wait,
area.
before I go, do you know where the Korok guy is? Can I...
I think he's probably in the forest now.
He's in the, like, Lost Woods?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
That's where he goes and stays later.
I like how the reward for beating him, they were like, good job! 13 damage weapon. Like, thanks, game. Okay. It's like when your grandma comes up to you and she's like, let me help you pay for that video game you want. Here's $1. Put that towards the video game. Thanks, grandma. Just need 90 more. Where the hell is Kakariko? Very tempting.
It's a bit further north than I think. Oh, actually, it's southern from that, I think. I think
That's this?
yeah.
Yeah. I have to go back to the fairy shrine and get more fairies, though.
One thing you should do is go to the Great Fairy Fountains. There's the one in the Akala region that you didn't pay for.
What? Where's that?
Top right, beside Death Mountain.
I missed a fairy fountain?
No, you found it, but you didn't have money.
I got cash now. Let's go pay that lady. I was like, what am I doing here again? Why is it still raining? I think I
Yeah, you can't make your food yet. They don't drop enough to be worth it.
I don't know if that is. Yeah, I was gonna say this is like $7. An arrow isn't worth $7. It'd be different if, like, I could get a swing on him or something, you know? Holy 40 and 60! Jeez Louise! Oh, there's no fairies yet. Maybe because it's raining?
Eh.
The flowers came back.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
because I have 4 fairies on me already? I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible they don't want you to stack like 30 fairies.
Why? But why? You're saying to me, pro gamer me, I'm not allowed to stack 30 fairies for infinite regen? Ganon would never know what hit him. Did you watch the Doctor Strange movie with us?
I don't think so.
Anyway, Doctor Strange at the end of that movie, you're not gonna watch it, right?
Probably.
Yeah, so like Doctor Strange at the end of the movie, the villain is like this immortal super, like, he's like an other dimension, like a different dimensional monster kind of thing, right? So he's like immortal. So like essentially, Doctor Strange's solution to beating him is to annoy him for all of eternity. So like Doctor Strange like sees him, right? And he's like, yo, I've come to barter with you, right? And then he dies. Like this monster, like it'd be the equivalent of if an ant, right? Came up to you and was like, yo, I think we should talk. And this monster is like, crush, right? And then he rewinds time and he's like, I've come to barter with you. And he's like, got it. And he like crushes him again. And he just keeps doing this over and over and over and over and over and over again until he's like, stop, please, like you win. That's Ganondorf and Link when he has 1,000,000 fairies.
Hey.
I'll take your entire stock. Huh?
Link, I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah.
Holding the Ganondorf hostage.
Hey.
Actually, I don't want.
It's the meme of Simpsons when he's throwing Barney out the bar.
Yeah, kind of.
Ah. Ah.
I don't like that they moan when I buy things. I'd rather they not moan at me when I buy things.
Ma.
Please stop. Please, miss. I'm
think it
only
stopped
here for
raining,
arrows. Okay, where is it?
Stop raining.
Where's the...
Trevor, stop raining.
It stopped?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm free! Okay, what do I do?
Put 2 Turians in your hand and cook them.
Just that? Nothing else?
Should be good.
Just 2?
Mm-hmm.
No, like, honey or anything?
No.
Where are my durians at?
You passed them. Right there on the left. Left, one more.
Oh, I see. I have so many. Alright. Plus 9 hearts? Gross!
Hey, cook 2 more.
Oh my gosh.
And
Anyway.
every blood moon you can go back and get more and get more and get more.
Ganon shouldn't have let me do this. Ganon's like...
You think the sequel lets you do this?
What?
You think the sequel that you do this?
I think... I wager that in the sequel, if they want you to do something like this, it's not going to be super easy to get your hands on this, you know? It's fine if you have a recipe like this, but it's got to be more complicated than 2 fruit that you pull off a tree, right?
I don't know. I remember in Elden Ring where they let you murder a bunch of still not moving enemies for like 5k experience each.
The funny thing is...
You can also shoot the bird off the cliff for like 25k, and they never patched it.
You know what I never get? You know what I never got over? Like ever got over? And I mean this. I'm still not over it. Is that when you played Dark Souls 3 and we were in that like end of the game, we were climbing back up the tower towards the Twin Princes, and the enemies they have are like hollow like farmers. Right? You know what I'm talking about? They had like the hollow farmer enemies, and these fucking hollow farmer enemies would like. These hollow farm enemies had pitchforks, and they would pitchfork us, and our health bar, which was this long, would be like, and we're like, so this means that this like disintegrating skinny human creature is more powerful than the dragon that just hit me with the fire breath. Let me get that straight. This pitchfork, that's fine. I gotta make real food, like just other food. What do you do with hearty stuff again? Just mix it with meat, right? That's enough?
That's probably enough.
So yeah, this one random farmer, his pitchfork does more damage than this dragon's fire breath. The pitchfork is... Can't argue with the pitchfork. Pitchfork was the best power-up in the entire game. Can't stand up to the pitchfork.
Honestly, dude, I think you got enough. You got like 10 meals that are.
No,
like,
I don't want to
covered.
use. I don't use the 9 ones. I want to save them for good shit. You know. Like I know I probably have
You
enough.
shouldn't
but...
put the stamina bass with the hardy fruit.
Oh, did I?
It just
did I
can't.
screw
The
up?
effects cancel each other out.
Oh shoot.
You can't have 2 effects of different like that are special.
So I
You only have 1 at a time.
just like use meat. Oh,
Yeah.
No. Hey, easy. That's too much meat. Like, stop holding that meat. That's too much meat for you. I'm just trying to get some like less impressive healing items, you know. Like, it's cool to have 1,000,000 HP and whatever, but like I just want to have some stuff that's like 5 hearts, you know.
It doesn't really matter because you're gonna go and you're gonna encounter a Black Lionel, and then he's just gonna be like, and the game will be like, oh, you have 25 hearts and like your best armor. Here's all your HP gone. So like you need that
I'm just trying
because
to
this game's difficulty curve is so dumb.
Maybe I'll make some. I should have sold some rock salt too, actually.
Sure.
Wasn't for honey. Like I said, I don't want like them all to be. Sometimes I just want like 7 hearts or something, right? So I don't have to always be full hearts. But you're probably right. This probably is enough. Like, I probably have enough heals now. I just also used to like have. I also used to have like, you remember, infinite like health because I was cooking so much. But I haven't cooked in a very long time. Jeez, radishes are pretty gross, eh?
Yeah, they're also hardy, but the hardy and durians are even better.
Yeah, that's not even a game. Like that's just what it is, you know. Oh, hey, easy, Link. Calm down. Don't blow your whole load all at once. All right, calm down. If I mix a hardy radish with like an apple, will it be a full heal?
Yep.
Really?
I think so.
Okay, that is enough. I think I'm pushing it. All right. So where am I going? Where was the? Is this the forest? Is this it?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Watch, I miscounted my hearts or something, and I'll be like, ah. Okay, let's see. I couldn't tell if it was 358 or 338. Alright, what do I do? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, where do I go?
Into the woods.
Where are the woods? Where are the woods? Would be them woods.
Check the map.
Where you at? Whoa, that is not the map. I see. Where are these woods? Link, over here. Link! 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 Is the Master Sword under that giant, like, what are those, Sakura trees?
I guess.
Do I have to remember the order from, like, Ocarina of Time or some shit? Because I don't remember. Oh, good. I thought we were done with this. How stupid was I? This is interesting. Where's the entrance?
There's a path right there.
Oh, yes there is. Lost in the fog. Okay.
I don't remember how you do this again.
We better figure it out.
I think you have to follow the torches or something like that.
Well, the torch is fire. There's no wind, but the torch is burning in this direction. Right? And now it's blowing in the...
Take a sample of that torch, think.
And it's blowing in this direction. In this direction. And it's blowing in this direction towards... this torch. And it's blowing towards this torch. It's blowing that way. It's just a best guess here. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm guessing I need this. Oh, it doesn't give off fire? So it's time me to go this way?
It might have to be another torch you have to light? I don't know.
I'm just following the torch light, right? Now it's going this way. What happens if I like? Does it just like kick me out like it would? In
Yeah,
other
I
games?
think so, yeah. How come the deer don't get kicked out?
The deer are goated.
No. How come the goats don't get kicked out?
So that's time me to go this way.
I don't remember.
Well, I'm just following. This seems to be the like. Honestly, I can't picture this being anything else because it's literally telling me, right? Like it's working. Whatever I'm doing, it's Is it telling me about the shrine? Is that what's trying to lead me?
I don't think you can actually get the shrines yet. There's 4 shrines in here, but you can't get them yet.
So now it's changed over here. Now it's changed again, so it's going towards this tree. So up here, I guess. But now it's pointing at this tree, like. Good. And my torch is out. Ah.
Died.
You died, Dark Souls.
What did they do? Put you the last torch? Yeah.
So maybe I go this way?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you just follow the torches. I mean, it was working, so I assume though. Because if it wasn't working, they would have kicked you out long ago.
Yeah. Okay. And that leads me here. And I think this is where I got turned around. Like, I think it said, like, to go to that. No, it was later. Now it's saying go here. There's a definite moment when my torch's direction changes. But it's right when I get to this tree. Now it's saying go this direction. So I'm just gonna keep running in this direction and hope it doesn't, like, F up my torch.
Oh, I guess head down there.
I guess. Still follow the thing. Do you interpret this as like Link's? Because the Master Sword is drawn, like Link is essentially drawn to this Master Sword, right? The idea is it's locked in a trial that only he could solve. Yes?
I guess so. I mean, that's not necessarily only him, but like anyone worthy of being the hero.
Am I done?
Yeah, I think this is it.
I'm just gonna pull this out. Yeah, there it is.
There is a shrine in here, sorry, there's 5 here, so.
Oh my gosh, this like slow down is so hard. Just hold it.
Oh, that's the memory.
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Link, use the Dunk Master on Ganondorf. Evil's Bane.
Link called. He told me he thinks you're a loser unless you can pull the Master Sword.
He's the loser! Holy shit.
Who is that? Did I doze off?
I didn't know this was into this game.
Well. It's you. You finally decided
Remember
to
when you entered his
return.
mouth? Does it feel worse to enter his mouth now that it's actually lips?
After
Right.
100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know.
He's like making fun of you. He's like, where the hell have you been?
That look on your face
Where'd you get that
tells
sick
me
skull helmet?
that you have no recollection of me, however.
Why are you wearing a skull, bro?
I
Are you the
have
baddie?
watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the
For the Deku aren't even in the game. We don't even know what Deku are. That's
is
the enemy
the
type that hasn't
weapon
existed since
created by the
Majora's
ancient
Mask.
gods.
Let's also talk about how, like,
The
you know,
sword
like
that
Nintendo
seals
loves to
the
play it safe.
darkness that only
Let's put the Deku tree in here because, you know, like, oh, Deku tree, oh man.
Even though the
crazy.
Deku tree didn't have anything to do with the Master Sword.
Let alone,
It's only in the woods because of a link to the past.
let alone, dude, like, let alone when we think about, like, Kirby, where, like, they just, like, put the same 5 bosses in every
But I
single Kirby
must
game,
warn
and they
you
change, like,
to
minor
take
tweaks.
extreme
Like, Wispy Wood
caution.
is always in Kirby.
The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt.
Wait a minute, don't touch it!
It
Like,
didn't hurt the Hero of Time.
As
Yeah.
you
When he pulled it.
now,
maybe you
I
did.
Or the
use
Hero
that.
of the Wind.
whether you
Or the Hero of the
are
Twilight.
or
Yeah.
not.
Only the Hero. I think you're the Hero of the
If you
Wild.
sought to free the sword in any
I love the idea of like running up to it, but he only has like 3 hearts at this point. And he's like, ah! He just like dies in front of the Deku tree, and they're like,
stand.
It's gonna murder you.
Best of luck, young one.
it's also like seems like a weird thing.
It's
to
also worth
do.
noting you can power up your Master Sword because of the DLC if you want to do the Trial of the Master Sword.
No, it's cool. I don't want to like. I'm not trying to like ruin game challenge, but like here's the thing.
I mean, the challenge would be the Trial of the Master Sword, which is very hard.
What I
At
really
least I
don't
found
get
it.
is why even hold this back from like you know like
Because he has to prove himself worthy again, I guess. Because he failed, so I don't know.
you know this has the same energy as you know.
Yeah. Your inventory is full.
Drops it on the floor. Torch, Master Sword. Torch, Master Sword. Does it not take up an inventory slot?
I'm pretty sure it has to. Maybe you get one free one? I don't know.
I'm going to find out because my inventory is full.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely
Looks like
here.
shit.
Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
Trust me when I say he might not blow it,
If I
but there's a
may
chance
be
he
so
might.
bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
Were you listening to my prayer the whole time, you weirdo? Why is she so dirty?
One of the memories will tell you.
The master sword.
She like falls into mud before she gets here.
I mean,
It's not like-
that's pretty much what happened.
It's not even like big and
If you
dramatic.
must
Like she's
know,
not being
a bit
chased.
of a spoiler, I guess.
She like slips on ice and lands in a mud puddle, and she's like, "Oh damn it!"
There is great strength in your
That's why the Master
dedication.
Sword sucks. She like dropped it.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice. Don't you?
Fix that fake accent first, though. It's all good.
I was gonna say, tell him what is it? Can you give him the message? He's a good kid, Larry. Tell him he deserves a big booty princess. My name's Link.
Suddenly starts sucking the life out of her.
Ah, dies. Oh right. Why is this a feature? You really like their King Arthur like imagery on this one, huh?
I guess so.
Literally a sword in the stone for the chosen one, like. No, Link came first. Shut up.
Yeah, dude. The video game came first, obviously.
Now, do any of you sell arrows or would like to buy?
There is a shop here, I think.
Dude, stop it. No one's impressed.
Starts cutting all the trees down.
What you just saw happened where you stand.
Were you watching?
100 years ago.
Right? Were you in my memory?
Because everyone else makes a comment whenever Link does that, like, hey, are you okay? Like, you're just kind of spacing out. Then the Dagger Tree is like, I know.
Yeah, the Dagger Tree was literally like...
Would be safe under my
The Dagger Tree has just like been like heavy breathing in your ear the whole time.
To fight, trapped deep within the confines of
She's like,
Hyrule
you know,
Castle.
They're having a moment, and then he's just like...
now that you have all these
Cascades with
hardy
faith
durian
that
foods,
you will return.
well, maybe we'll, before we explore the jungle
She
next
has
time,
a smile like
let's see if we
the
can see what we can. Let's see if we can find the armory in the castle.
I'm in. I'm in.
It's gonna be fucking dangerous.
Actually,
but
real talk, maybe not, because I don't want to waste ancient arrows sneaking into
you don't
that
need to
place.
waste ancient arrows.
Oh, okay.
We can just kill the things normally.
I thought it did 2 damage, but it's because I'm carrying a torch, so I was like, okay.
I fucking hate how they're like
How long
the
does
Master
it take
Sword.
to reset? Like,
I
is
don't
the real
remember
question.
it. I think it tells you, but I hate it because they're like, you have the Master Sword, the Sword of Evil's Bane. Needs to recharge. I'm like, man, this bullshit. The Hero of Time just got to use it on fucking Tektites and shit.
Yeah. He's literally like, oh, it gets
Make sure you get the
tired.
shrine while you're here.
Yeah,
for
I
the
need
town.
to find it. I'm getting to the shrine immediately. I want more weapon slots, because, like, I don't need more bow and arrow slots. I don't need more shield slots. I just need weapon slots. Yep, that's fine. I'm not going to be able to do this twice, though. I just don't really feel like I need anything else in this game, you know? My weapon inventory is getting kind of, like, divergent.
You might as well. Are you just gonna save it?
Gonna,
There it is.
There we
There
go.
is a store here, I think, and an inn even.
Oh, shit. I mean, I don't know what I expected it to be in the middle of these woods. Yes, stupid, it's a tree branch. Okay, easy, guys, I'm learning. It's the Master Sword. Or, you can use the Master Sword, or the Buster Sword! It's your call. You can use this lame-ass Master Sword, or you could use the Buster Sword.
In the World of Light in Smash Brothers, when you're in the Zelda area, in the Dark World,
Yeah.
you have to like solve the Triforce puzzle, and then it lets you like unlock the Triforce.
Yeah.
And when you go into the area with the Triforce and the Master Sword and stuff is there, guess who you fight?
Ganon? Who?
Cloud.
Oh my god.
It's kind of funny, isn't it? Oh, I remember this one. I don't remember what to do here. You have to like look at the constellations and they tell you what to do.
So I need the L-shaped constellation, so it's that one. So is it there? Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then look at the constellations. I don't know, that was worth a shot.
I'm assuming they're on the back. I just don't know.
Because that's the one, like this one, that's what they want, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it's like...
How many points there are?
Well, no, so...
No?
I don't know. Maybe? Because I would need to look at the
Oh,
map
wait, how
for
many
this.
there are of that type? Maybe.
What do you think?
So, like the L-shaped one, how many L-shaped ones are there?
You think?
I think so. I mean, what else? Do you have another answer?
No, I don't. So let's give it a go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5. So like 5. He says unsure.
I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
No, man, your guess is as good as mine. I say we go with it. So double ones. There's 1. That's not a double. That's just a weird shape. So there's 1. There's only 1.
I'm gonna say 3.
Where? What do you say 3? Are those the same?
I think so.
Oh, you're
They're
right.
just like
Yeah, you're right,
like
you're right.
switched in a different way.
Gigantors. Just one, I think.
Yeah, I only see one of that.
Okay, last one, long boy. 1, 2. I think you're right about this, dude.
I don't know.
I think you're right about that. Nice work. Fist bump.
Sure.
You're a good kid, Jesse. Oh, I used your real name. Damn it.
Where's the chest?
Extra health and stamina isn't enough for Link. He's like looking under shit, and, like checking tarps, and like. I don't think there is one, man.
No, there is always one. It's just whatever.
Oh, perfect. Nate should be here any minute. Well, it was actually, for a short stream, we did pretty well. We got the Master Sword, and did a Divine Beast, and got the tower. That's not bad.
Yeah, so start the next stream. Let's sneak into the castle and see what goodies we can get, and then we'll head back to the ocean area, do all that stuff, the island, the jungle.
I guess we
the
could
lake.
probably, honestly...
The jungle and the lake are together, so we might as well, and then we can hit up the desert.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we might as well, like, next stream, probably. It's gonna be a full stream. Like, we're gonna be doing a full stream. What?
They're going to tell you about the 4 more shrines. You have to do quests to get them. Because they're not going to let you just walk up to them, I think.
The what? They're gonna tell me about the what shrines?
Oh no, they're going to tell you about the trial of the Master Sword.
Oh, because I have it? I see. So, like, the thing about this... Oh my gosh. Shut up.
I hate how they do it so fucking slow.
So the thing about this, like this trial of the Master Sword or whatever, fuck, you distracted me and I lost my train of thought. Like, I totally lost my train of thought. Anyway, whatever.
Head
We'll
to
have
the
a
store
full
here
stream.
if you can find it. Check your mini map.
We will have...
Zoom in.
There we go. It's like over to my right. No. So we will have like a full stream next week, so we can explore we can totally hit up the like we'll have time to hit up the whatchamacallit.
It's worth your while to do the quests in here because there's 4 of them for the 4 shrines.
Yeah.
That's the inn. Where is it? Check your map. I feel like you're getting.
I'm getting out of town. But yeah, like I said, we'll have enough time on stream next week to actually like hammer out some real shit. You know, we'll actually get some stuff done.
It's over there.
Yeah. Use the bathroom real bad.
Get over there. Get over.
I can't even see me.
Stop. I don't think you're allowed to climb over the trees in this area. They just kick you out if you do stuff like that.
Oh, I have to go inside of him. Ew. Should have come here to clean. Or, you know what I meant. I wanted to kind of save my money a bit for
like, the Great Fairy?
Yeah, for the Great Fairy. I mean, arrows, yes. Always be buying those arrows, right? What are we at now? It's pretty good. I'm pretty much broke even on this stream. Actually, no, I broke way ahead of even. I made money. Like, actually, if you had to, like, justify what we called this episode of the stream, it was the getting paper stream. I was getting mad dollars.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy, everybody. Have a good day. We'll see you next week.
See you
Bye-bye.
later.